Oh yeah, baby. Hold on. Still drying my head. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Putting a shirt on. I decided I would start at 3. I mean, I was about ready at 3 anyway, so yeah. Okay, here we go. Welcome in to Silver, Aspen, Bonzo, Kashi. Welcome in. I'll catch up on chat in just a second. Let me finish getting set up here. Okay. And okay, now I think we're ready. Okay. Here we go. Now let me catch up on chat. Oh, I forgot I need a paper towel. Hold on. Okay, back for real this time. Hello, everybody. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm surprised that Silver was here since an hour after. Aspen noted an hour 30 minutes. Silver noted the 2-hour mark. But I'm here now. That's the important thing. Let me see. Let me show you. Aspen's playing Subnautica. Kashi says, have you guys been waiting in here for the past 2 hours? That's some dedication. Couldn't be me. Isn't it though, Kashi? Isn't it, in a way? But yeah, sorry to be late. It kind of, well, yesterday I was like, oh yeah, I could go sort out my Wi-Fi plan during work hours. That'll be fine. And then I thought a little bit more about it and I'm like, you know, it's going to take me 20 minutes to go one way just to get to the provider store, 20 minutes back, and potentially 30-45 minutes of me trying to sort the whole thing out, now counting the time that it takes for me to walk to my car and walk back from my car. So then, like, you know, it just didn't seem like it was a good idea. So I figured, you know what, I'm already awake, I'll try to do it online. I tried to do it online and the website was just awful. And then I was like, okay, you know what, I'm going to go into a store. So I looked up the store that I should go to. The one that I was initially thinking of, I didn't really want to go there because there's a very specific store in mind. There's one guy there that has helped me before. Welcome into Grizz, by the way. There's one guy that helped me before. It's very clear to me that he does not care about the company, which I personally love. So I went over there in hopes that, you know, he would just give me a good discount. I didn't find that guy. I found a different guy who helped me out. But yeah. So it all worked out. That's all sorted. I went to a Mexican food truck. I have my favorite Mexican food truck is the one that I used to live by. I only discovered they had the best birria tacos like as I was trying to leave that place. So I didn't maximize the time with the food truck. So I went back to the food truck, had something to eat. I went to go check out the old place I used to live where the tree fell in my house. It was on my way back. And the place is still standing. Pretty cool. Okay, let me put my headset on. Where's my... Oh, I do have sound. Okay. Yeah, and then what else did I do? Came back, I ate. I've been watching this Asian guy. I don't remember what his name was, but he goes around outdoors. His channel name has the word outdoor in it, but I don't remember what else was in his channel name. Anyways, so he actually does a bunch of traveling and he fishes and he'll it's like watching a travel vlog while also watching a fishing vlog. And then he'll cook the whole thing and then he'll present it. And it's so good. It's so good. Anyways, now that rant's over, but yeah, once again, welcome into Grizz. Grizz, how's it going today? I remembered to do my bed. Weird way of saying. I finished making the bed. I still feel pretty normal though. I guess my life is a little more sorted now that my blanket is properly positioned. Do it tomorrow. Oh, okay. Kashi had a nap, very nice. What happened to my hate of the outdoors? Listen, if you guys want to go outdoors, by all means. Just don't take me with you, because, eesh. Outdoors, man. Yow. Also, I see a chest in there. What am I... It feels like such a long time since we played this. It was last Sunday, but... Oh, that's right. Okay, so what happened last time? I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I remember I had the thought like, oh, Kashi's not going to be here, so I don't want to advance too much of the main story, so we'll just do like dumb stuff all day. And then we had a whole stream where it was just me doing side stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there's literally nothing to summarize. Like, I don't think any main story happened. Actually, maybe we went here. I don't know if we did that last stream, but we did arrive here, went up here, and then we got told to go see what's his face up at Shatterback Point. And then I was like, oh, I don't want to do that without Kashi, so yeah. Yeah. I remember meeting Yona, but don't remember meeting Sidon. Okay, so then you were here for us meeting what's her name? But yeah, Yona. Okay, so now that you're here, I suppose we can do the Sidon thing. Yeah. Mostly random nonsense. Didn't do any main quests. Same as usual. Unreal. Genuinely unreal. Also, it's 3:14 p.m. And guess what? I don't know why I said that. Like I'm actually going to give you time to guess. I didn't have my energy drink, so I'm going to do that right now at 3:14 p.m. I got a double shot energy, the Starbucks can. Okay, got it. I have like almost no fingernails. Anytime I see the white on my fingernails, I cut it. So I have really small fingernails. I don't like getting grit under there. It's just kind of nasty. I love random nonsense in this game now that I'm done with main quests. Ah, a man of culture, I see. I had a feeling it was related to energy drinks. You guessed right, Queen. After the upheaval, sludge started pouring from the sky around Zor's domain. That foul gunk has caused much suffering. Yona, the Zor prince's fiancée, filled you in on the troubles at the domain. She asked you to meet with Sidon at Mifa Court on the summit of Polemus Mountain. Oh, I thought it was Shatterback. Okay. Let's head up there. Let's go take a look. Not the monster. Energy drink. Yeah, not this time. Not this time. Got a lot of coffee this time. And maybe it's not that I'm predictable. It's more like maybe I'm becoming a part of you. First, it starts with the word sussy. Then it moves on to the word incredible. And suddenly you're scowling in public. Suddenly you're scowling in public. NPC behavior everywhere. You know what I hate? Okay, maybe not hate. That's kind of a strong word. But you know what I don't particularly care for? I don't like when people ask me, or when people go, hey, how's it going? Because I'm like, bro, you don't care. Don't give me this. And also, what am I supposed to say? Oh, well, you know, it's just another day in the life. I'm so sad, depressed, kind of hate myself a little bit. Wow, it's raining today. Like, you want an honest answer, or you want me to say good? Because if you want me to say good, then we're just wasting everybody's time, because you know I'm going to say that, you know? I like to say, well, on a scale of 1 to 10, not a 10. Nice answer. They can extrapolate. Yeah. I'm in Spain, minus the S. My room just got horror movie lighting. It's probably Kashi's scary presence. It's probably what it is. You think they're... How did they decide what... Never mind. Ah, it is you. You really helped me out, so here's a bit of advice for you. If your gills... No, wait. You are a Hylian. What is this? What is that thing called? Ah, your nose. In any case, if that thing gets stuffed up with sludge, you can wash up in the water from that waterfall. Do not worry. That is the water that Prince Sidon cleaned at Mifa Court, which is upstream. I recall that Prince Sidon was once a tad headstrong, and now he is handling this sludge with utmost patience and maturity. I suppose the old wisdom holds true. Turbulent waters produce strong fish. Too true, King. I'll have you know my presence is very warm and comforting. Not for long. The more you become like me, the less comforting you become. 3 days of rain? Dang. But yes, try to stay dry. Try to stay dry. Also, I was gonna say, cold makes my nose run a lot. Which brings me to another question. Do you guys blow your nose in the shower? Like, I almost never use tissue to blow my nose. I pretty much just, like, blast my nose in the shower. You know? I feel like it's more productive and efficient that way. Kashi's disgusted, probably. I live in the frozen tundra. Cold does not affect me. Not yet. No comment. How come everything you say sounds so weird? What do you mean? Nothing I ever say sounds weird. I'm the most based individual there ever was. So I don't know what to tell you. Why not pee in the shower then? Pee is different though. Pee is different. Mucus is one thing. Pee? Eesh. Yow. Dang it. Shower pee. Oh, is that a cave actually? Hang on. Cave opportunity. To be fair, in most North US is always either -20 or 90. Too true, King. Double standard? Yeah, because peeing in the shower is nasty. But blowing your nose in the shower is totally fine. Totally fine. I blow my nose in the shower like every time. If there's even like a little bit of something that needs to come out of my nostrils, I blast it out. But I feel like I sniff all the other times. I just sniff it back up, you know? Sniff all the mucus back up. And then when it comes time to shower, I blast the whole thing out. So the whole thing about the shower, right, is that it kind of helps to loosen up all the mucus. So it's just generally more efficient to blow your nose in the shower. Get all the mucus out at once. Otherwise, you're just blowing your nose endlessly. You're wasting tissue. You know? Do neither of those things. Silver's a good boy. 20 minutes in and this is what we're talking about. What do you want to talk about, Kashi? Whoa. What do you want from me? I don't know what you want from me. What are we supposed to talk about? Actually, you know what? Tell us about the Miku concert. How did the Miku concert go? Kashi is Miku's biggest fan. Do you think anyone there was a bigger fan than you are? Or... I guess how would you know, huh? It was actually my first ever concert, not counting orchestra. Not sure what to expect. Honestly, yes. Oh. Did you like it? The last time I went to an orchestra, I should have brought earplugs. Like, my ears were ringing after it was done. It was so incredibly loud. Like, I had my fingers in my ears at one point because of how loud it was. I didn't know how anybody else was tolerating how loud it was. It's like, dude, this is actually hearing damage. But I am pretty hearing sensitive. So I guess there's that. I don't really understand how we're gonna get up there. Ah! Oh, actually, hold on. I have a genius idea because I have the most massive brain of all time. I have an idea, actually. Tulin, could you, like, move, please? Let me try this. Watch. Ready? Ready? Also, if you hear, like, a rattling noise in the distance, it's my washer. Okay, okay. Hear me out, hear me out. And then... Oh, baby. I'm so intelligent. Love Miku, but not that big a fan, actually. Also, I think I'm going too high. I just have this feeling. Yep. We'll come back to this. It was lots of fun. We went on the date with fewer people, so not too crowded. Very nice. Could see pretty well, except for the fact my eyes got bad to begin with. My eyes are bad to begin with. So, how is Miku presented? In like 2D or 3D or how is it a concert for Miku? How did that work? I could have sworn I saw something online about like 3D models. Actually, maybe this would be easier to... hold on. There was something about like more grip strength, huh? Yeah, maybe we should come back to this. Oh! Okay, yeah, we're coming back. It's marked on the map, so no big deal. 2D on a screen, but with a 3D model so she can turn and stuff. Also a live band. Ah. But they used a glass screen before. I see. Oh, my frames. Okay. Let's go this way. You know, it just occurred to me we could have just used the up thing, but it's fine. So is it like a pre-recorded show, or is someone being Miku live and dancing and singing? Or kind of surprised that Miku is popular enough to get a concert outside of Japan. I thought Miku was more of a Japanese idol culture type thing. Miku plus CO? Miku and Company? All pre-made. The band does some practice live. Ah. Interesting. Okay, okay. But yeah. The Weebs classic. Right now she's on tour. At least 1 or 2 concerts in the West each year. Oh, baby. Learnings of the Zora. Anecdote 1. The solid water and the fluid spear as told by Prince Sidon. The Zora are not associated with water because of our dwelling place alone. We each also, to varying extents, possess the ability to actually manipulate water. We use this gift for many purposes. We use it to swim faster, to achieve mighty leaps from the waves below, to gather fish, and so much more. For me, the true awakening of this ability that many of my childhood chums already possessed came upon me quite suddenly. One day as I was training at the Veiled Falls, the rain slickened my grasp, causing me to drop my spear. I reached to grab it, but it was already too far away. Soon it would fall to the bottom of the cliff, never to be seen again. I knew that I must take hold of it, and at that moment droplets created a stream extending from my outstretched hand. The water stream twisted and turned until it finally took hold of my falling spear and deftly returned it to my grasp. In that moment, the water was solid and my spear fluid. The sensation forever changed my approach to spear play. I was reminded of how my sister Mifa described it, and everything clicked. Water and spear became as one. Gaining yet another layer of admiration for my dear sister, I devoted myself to my spear training from then on. Oh. Tell me that isn't my Switch's fan in the background. It's my washer. Can you hear that? Is it really loud? I closed my bathroom door. The washer's in the bathroom. I closed the door, but it's still pretty loud. My bad, my bad. But no, my Switch is pretty quiet. The room is pretty cool too, so not a big deal. No big deal. Should we... we can head this way. What I need is a solid, complete outfit. No? Not me and my Zora armor and random pants. Or whatever's going on there. It's quiet enough that I thought it was a Switch fan, so I wouldn't call it loud. I think it's almost done. I put it in when I went to take a shower, so should be fine. I wanted to see what this, like, concrete building is. Oh, I need to check if Crunchyroll billed me. I really do not want to be paying for that subscription anymore. Especially since I'm paying for Game Pass now. Play some Dead Island. Might as well just cancel Crunchyroll. I haven't watched anime in a while. I mean, I did watch like an episode of that girlfriend one. 100 Girlfriends. Goated anime, by the way. But I haven't finished it yet, and I don't really feel like I will. But, oh. I'm at a point where I feel like it's just not gonna happen. Did that work? It didn't. Oh, bruh. Hold on. Dude, 100 Girlfriends is a good anime, okay? And if you guys think otherwise, you're just wrong, so... It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ouch! A pretty good anime, if I do say so myself. Ouch. Hold on. Yeah! Okay. My usual mid-taste appears again. Bro! You don't know what you're talking about, okay? It's a good anime. But, I got like 2 episodes left. I didn't feel like finishing it. Same thing with Zom 100. I'm almost, like, I have like 3 more episodes to go, but okay, that one is almost, that one's kind of not my fault, though. Zom 100. They took a break that was way too long. I kind of lost interest. I think what originally happened was they needed some extra time. They needed some extra time to finish the episodes that they were working on. But because of the extra time that they took in Japan, they were going to premiere it on like cable television. But the time slot that they originally had was now taken because they delayed. And then future time slots were also taken for like a long time. So by the time they finally premiered the final 3 episodes, it was like, I don't know, well over a month later. And by then, I didn't care anymore. Kind of lost interest. The early aggression, too true. Tsundere Kashi. A decayed wooden boomerang, a useful tool that comes back after you throw it. Okay. Kashi be like. I be like. In other news, that guy that I didn't really want to hang out with is finally back home. I've been like putting off replying to him, so I just didn't reply at all. You know, you remember that story? It was a while ago. That was like last weekend, actually. I was explaining that, you know, the complicated feelings I have about hanging out with him, being that I don't want to hang out with him. Anyways, he told me he wanted to hang out, and I meant to reply, but I couldn't really decide on a response. Whether to tell him that I'm busy or something. I ended up just not replying at all. But he's back home now. That friend of mine, he don't like him, so why bother? Too true. Too true. He went back. There's two. How do I put it? How do I explain this story? Welcome into Koi, by the way. He's watching right now. That would be so funny. I have like a childhood friend, T, and then the problematic one, G. G was the one that was in the area, wanted to hang out. G went back to T. I haven't talked to either of them for a very long time. And T messaged me this morning and he was like, hey, hope you're doing all right. If you wanted to like chat, we can do so this weekend. I'm not doing anything. And I also haven't replied. I feel kind of bad, but I mean, it's not like. Okay, let's finish this. I'll continue my thought later.
Yeah.
Wow, are you a fellow fishing enthusiast? Huh, no, I'm getting carried away. In any case, if you're looking to catch some fish, this is the best spot. That's all thanks to Prince Sidon. He's cleaning the water in Mifa Court, which is above. Yeah. What was I saying? Tell him you're busy, no need to explain yourself. Yeah. I mean, it is true that I am busy. I got stuff to do, but which is this. But I feel a little bad. I mean, he has been my friend for a very long time, you know? A part of me feels bad about not hanging out with them, but at the same time, I have told them, like, directly that, okay, this sounds bad, but I literally did tell them one time that I do not feel refreshed hanging out with them. Me for quarter ahead. Because I feel like trash as the week goes on. And hanging out with them makes me feel... It either makes me feel worse or it makes me feel like the same. It doesn't really like refresh me for the next coming week. So every time I hang out with them, I gradually feel worse as time goes on. So, but it's not like I've been like super passive about it. I've literally told them this before. So, but yeah, the time is your own, good on being upfront with them. Yeah. The nice thing about streaming is that I can essentially do what I want while still talking. I feel like if I talk with them, I can't really do what I want. I'm either like sitting around waiting for something to happen, or they argue about stuff, gossip about stuff. I don't know, man. I'm just tired. Let me hold on. I gotta check something. Hold on. Give me just a second. I gotta check something. Uno momento, por favor. Never mind. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. Do I play Subnautica or watch? Either or, my man. Either or. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Follow your memes. Hang on. Hang on. You know, my bad. I just realized I have some tags on the stream that actually don't apply. Hold on. Just a second. Riveting gameplay. I know. Okay. I think that should be good. Okay, there we go. So close to seeing side-on yet so far. Too true. Oh! Oh yeah. But look. There's a note on the table. Mifa Court Security Report. Riven. Day in and day out, the sludge never stops falling. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon, the water flowing into the domain has been kept somewhat clean. But the mountain path to Toto Lake and to Dunma is completely covered in sludge. When you want to sneak over there, remember to bring lots of splash fruit. Oh. Where are we going? Who's to say? I wonder where we're going. Unbelievable. Believe it. So says Naruto or something. I am genuinely excited for us to actually make some story progress today, though. Mid-air perch. Mid-air perch. Well, last time I touched one of these, it just didn't... I had to use battery. I don't know about this. Ah! Nice. Okay. Very cool, very cool. And then... let me just speed run real quick. Don't worry, guys, we're almost there. Bruh. I mean, I kind of assumed you had to put it on here, but... anyways. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Speedrun. Hear me out. Hear me out. It is a speedrun, so just hear me out. What is the point of this? I don't... Oh, it's if you get stuck, huh? Okay. I see. Oop. Dude, I am so excited to play more Dead Island on Monday. I'm excited for today too, but I'm also really excited about... I feel like I've said this earlier, but I really don't feel like I've been excited for Monday or Wednesday since we started Elden Ring. But now I'm actually excited for Monday and Wednesday again. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. What is down there? Bruh. Nothing. The dreaded Elden Ring? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to, like, you know, it's not that Elden Ring is bad. It's just, it's 100%. It's definitely not for me. And it makes me quite upset. So, yeah. I mean, it's good for viewership and channel growth. But I don't know, man. I don't look forward to it. I'm not like, oh yeah, we get to play Elden Ring again. It's like, after work's done, I gotta play Elden Ring. You know what I mean? You catch my vibe? You picking up what I'm putting down? Should play Below Zero. Too true, King. What even is this? Oh. Bruh. Done with work, now we gotta play video games. Yuck. Exactly! My point exactly. Yuck. Video games? Ow. No, I like playing games after work. I just don't like playing Elden Ring after work. It's like going from one infuriating thing that I hate to another infuriating thing that I hate, you know? I made the same mistake like 3 times. Or twice. Here we go. Does he know? Does he know what? The solution? I mean, it's right here. I see it now. Okay. Boo hiss, Elden Ring. Boo hiss. Also, I was kind of sad that, I thought Koi was going to have a stream this morning. But Koi didn't. No! To be fair, even after watching you stream Elden Ring, I still have no idea what's going on in that game. I don't either. That's another thing. I like story games. Like, I like story, like knowing what's going on, learning, having characters grow, plot twists. Elden Ring is just nonsense. There's like a lore. There's a lore, but... Lore and story, I mean, it's kind of the same thing, but it's not what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? It only just occurred to me that this is the King and Queen of Hyrule. I don't know what I thought they were before, but I just never gave that any thought. Kashi lurked on the Twitch profile. Oh keys. Oh keys, oh woo. How did that only just occur to me? I was too busy focusing on the dialogue at first. And then after that, I made this like my stretch break time. So that's what happened. This is like the time I used to stretch. To limber up these old bones of mine. But yeah, Koi's gonna go to sleep on time tonight. Cap. Cap. Koi's not sleeping on time. You know it. I know it. Everybody here knows it. You mustn't question the way streamers' brain works. Excuse you. I have a name. It's Taku. Streamer. What am I? Just another streamer in the sea of streamers? No. I'm built different. But yeah, I've read that dialogue like a million times. Anyway, here's here he is in all his glory.
Is it really you?
Prince of the Zora.
It's good to see you, my friend.
He looks like a grown man now. Like he's in his Zora 40s. He's so tall. Look at this precious boy. 6 foot versus 5'11". Oh, brother. Link, it has been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired. Ah. Oh.
No!
To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. And afterward, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island? The sky. Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? Ah, my apologies. I have actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. That is why I have... How do you not know that... Never mind. The sludge is literally falling like right behind you. I don't... Isn't that... That is why I have tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments. That is why I have tasked the Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents relating to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian, Giotto. Giotto. I just gave him a Japanese name for no reason. If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian, Giotto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. Giotto-san, welcome in. Welcome in to Azray. Giotto-san. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Aww.
Oh. Yes.
Hold on, I'm gonna read these to myself. It's gonna take way too long to read out loud. Okay.
Now we are going to talk in the Uwu voice for 3 minutes, Uwu. Because as we redeemed it, Uwu. Streamer won't read out loud. SMH. I was going to say Kashi-chan, but I'm unsure if that is the correct title to bestow upon you, Uwu. I'm sorry you missed the Sidon text in Uwu, Uwu. We will have to go down to the... You met with Sidon at Mifa Court. He has a hunch that the cause of the sludge is in the sky. In his search for answers, he ordered the Zoya historian Giato to investigate ancient documents in the fallen ruins. Speaking with Giato at Total Wake may yield information about Princess Zelda, Uwu. It's so hard to keep up the Uwu voice at a moment's notice, Uwu. Where even is Giato, Uwu? Total Wake. Total Wake? Where is Total Wake? Where is Total Wake? Kashi-sama, Uwu? I think I will start calling Kashi Kashi-chan, Uwu. Wouldn't that be funny, Uwu? What is Kashi Dono? What does that even mean, Uwu? Kashi-chan. Kashi-chan. Uwu. We will have to find Total Wake. Koi-chan. Baby Grandma Kashi, Uwu. What was... Kashi-chan? I mean... what is Grandma in Japanese, Uwu?
Oh.
Wyvern is fussing again. His only daughter, Dharma, is on a solo assignment. I can understand why he'd be worried. But Dharma is over 60 years old, Uwu. Sure, she still has some of the mannerisms of childhood, but she's a first-rate soldier. As a veteran soldier himself, it's simply not fitting for him to get distracted just because he's apart from his daughter, Uwu. Has it been 3 minutes? It's only been 2 minutes, Uwu. I'm in pain, Uwu. I'm in pain. To think that my daughter was chosen to join the Ruins investigation group. I'll have to pay her just a quick little visit later. Oh, my apologies. I did not notice you there, Uwu. If you have a question, I will do my best to provide an answer. The ruins? Oh, oops. I hope you did not hear me talking to myself. Well, you see, my daughter, Dharma, was selected for the ruins investigation team. It was quite the honor. She is protecting Giato, the historian over at Total Wake, all by her lonesome, no less.
I think it's been about 3 minutes. We can stop now. She earned this honor for her part in clearing out the sludge in the domain. She is practically a child still, not even in the triple digits, yet look what she has accomplished. I am so proud. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Sidon. Prince Sidon is busily purifying the water that was sullied by the sludge. It is all thanks to his incredible ability that the domain has been spared from being buried by that dreadful stuff. Yet he is unable to cease his work, lest we lose our footing and fall to ruin. Time goes by fast when you're having fun. Too true, Kashi-chan. If only I had the set. If only I had that same power to control the flow of water, I could be of some use to our brave prince. Where are we? With the sludge sullying all of the water it touches, this is the last remaining source of clean water for the domain. Look, can you see it? That promontory, our statue of Mifa, the Zora champion, is there. That is why it is called Mifa Court. Please protect us in our time of need. That is the prayer that my heart extends in the presence of Mifa's statue. Oh, it seems I got a little carried away chatting with you. I will return to guarding Prince Sidon shortly. Our prince cannot leave this place, but worry not. I swear that I will protect him with my very life. It's genuinely so hard for me to, like, keep up the uwu voice and understand what I'm reading. I don't even remember what she said. No. Okay. The whole Zora area feels like a filler episode. Dude. I wouldn't say so. It doesn't feel like a filler episode to me. This is the beach episode. We've entered the beach arc. Okay, they showed me like a camera thing. I think they were looking. Oh, there it is. Toto Lake. Okay, let's head on over. But we get to see Sidon. How could that be filler? Too true, Kashi-chan. Most important part of the story. Too true, Kashi-chan. Taking psychic damage. Taku attacks Kashi with psychic damage. It was very effective. I have such a high tolerance for... I think I have a high tolerance for other people's... Watching other people experience cringy moments, but being in it is kind of painful. I was thinking, I thought I had a high tolerance for cringe, but I think it is kind of true, but it more applies to other people experiencing cringe, you know? Know what I mean? Your everyday life is not cringe. Cap. 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 I have cringe moments all the time. Oh, well, actually, maybe not all the time. You have such a low tolerance for cringe? Oh, dang. I should set up, I remember Lulu yesterday was talking about not having a Reddit. We gotta get Lulu into cringe, guys. Gotta get Silver into cringe, too. The cringe subreddit is so funny. It's so incredibly funny. Let me grab as much splash fruit as I can carry. Anyway, my kind of humor is cringe. Not my type of humor. I like cringe stuff. Cringe stuff makes me laugh is what I'm trying to say. And I think when people say something that's rude but true, I also find that kind of funny. It has to be like a very specific kind of humor. I think it's like considered British humor or something. It's hard to describe. But it's like, it's when it's like borderline an insult, but it's not actually. I think that's hilarious. My sense of humor is cringe. No, I'm based actually. I will never understand the ways of historians. Can he not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh dear. I certainly hope that you did not overhear me grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Giotto-chan keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me, as it is my job to guard him. That is why I gave in to a moment of grumbling. Relatable queen. Ruins. Right, do you see that opening there? The cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed these ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Giotto is a historian, so this kind of thing is his specialty. He was terribly excited and is completely transfixed by the ruins. I like being insulted. Not me being insulted. I like insulting other people, not me. What do you mean? Dry humor type beat? Exactly. Exactly. Absolutely relatable. Not the British humor. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. There's so much missing. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet, the watery bridge. Alas. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Ah, Link. We are so close, actually. My apologies, I was in deep thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface, there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, and so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. They're not. I don't see them being tied. We simply cannot read this text properly so long as the stone slate is broken, as much as I wish it were not so. How grateful I would be if the missing fragment of the slate were to surface somewhere. Yeah, how grateful, huh? How grateful I would be. An old man looking for the rest of the stone slate. I wonder where it could be. I've never tried looking. Can I? Hold on. Okay. I don't know why the sludge would have stopped me from picking the whole thing up, but I understand. It's probably the game like subtly trying to get me to realize I can use a splash fruit. Okay. Poor fit, but alright. What is this? The stone slate. I could hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. No problem, old man. Oh, incredible. I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the sky fish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. What? Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. Is this a Dr. Seuss thing, or see the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorfan. I assume that he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. Wow, that was quick. Such a poet. I know, thank you, thank you. I am quite poetic, aren't I? Okay. Stand up, blah, blah, blah. You have deciphered a clue for finding the watery bridge. Giotto suggests speaking with King Dorfan about the mark. Okay. But where is? Okay, let's just go back to Sidon. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That coffee is not working, dude. I'm still kind of tired. It's like 4 p.m. and I'm drinking coffee. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Back up we go. Oh, yeah. I wonder what Giggles is doing today. I probably should have messaged her that the stream was starting. I forgot. I forgot to do so. Why so squishy? Why not? Too true! Asking the real questions, honestly. Too true, King. Too true. Why so squishy if cannot squish? If cannot squish, why squish shape? I've been really struggling with the S's today. Major lisp issue. Once again, like I've said this like a million times on stream, but I don't have a lisp in real life. But I do on stream. I don't know why. I think it's something with my headphones being on. My brain just freaks out, gives me a lisp. Ah, Link. Have you made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda? Ah. Oh. So, the stone slate Giotto was researching had that written on it. The land of the skyfish. The land of the skyfish. Floating rocks with a floating droplet among them, and the mark of the king. This mystery only deepens. I truly wish that I could be of some use to you. The mark of the king, eh? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what that could be. As Giotto often tells me, when in doubt, ask my father. He is not the beloved Zora King for nothing, after all. He left the domain to investigate the sludge. That is all I know. I am hopeful that he will return soon. Perhaps you could try visiting the throne room. As you may recall, it is in the center of the domain. Did we ask him about Yona? Oh. Okay. If so squishy, why can no squish? Okay. Alrighty then. I guess we'll head on over to... Actually, I wonder if you can see Tarrytown from here. Probably not. Let's head on over to the throne room. I want to glide there because it's more fun. And welcome back to Yamens. How was your stream, Yamens? Are you still going? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, we're streaming more Zelda today, baby. Woo! Still streaming. Ah. I see. I see, I see. I could have sworn I checked briefly and I thought it said SnowRunner. Are you still stuck in the beginner area? We're not stuck, but are you still doing the beginner area? I was doing a little bit last night. I fell asleep around like 1 o'clock. SnowRunner, and yeah, you're completing it. Nice. Oh. Good luck to ya. You remember I showed up and you were trying to, there was like a truck stuck in the middle of like a dirt field. Or it was like a mud field, and some of it's like underwater, some is not. Regardless, it's all mud. I tried doing that last night. I couldn't get the truck out. I gotta try again later. King Dorfan, Super Punch, and Super Kick. Yeah, yeah! I'm so big and strong. Wahaha. Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is so yucky. Ah, you got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I'll have to hide in the secret spot, and that spot is... What's up, big guy? Sorry, what's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorfan game. We can't keep playing with you here, so take the hint and scram! Dang. Oh, going back. Alright, yums. Enjoy. 8-hour stream. Damn. Stuck in the Zelda zone. Oh, I just realized these are chairs, aren't they? Look. See? I thought these bars were like the anti-skate grind rail bars. You know, to stop skaters from like grinding the rail. Gliding the ledge. Oops. Link, can you not hear that far? What if I... Okay, hold on. I don't like that giant sword. Or a giant beat stick. Kind of ruins the aesthetic. Oh, this doesn't work. Welcome into Mayo. Giant what? Nothing, 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 nothing. They'll never see me. They have no idea. Oh, actually, I didn't actually think this would work. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My king, King Dorfan. Pretty please. Oh, what if you went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster. Not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. The secret spot where King Dorfan is hiding. What kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorfan about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctuary. Or something. Pristine sanctuary. So I guess it's a spot with clear water. Somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. But these days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Oh, I've heard there's clean water flowing somewhere between Polimus Mountain and the domain. And there's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall too. How cool is that? A secret entrance behind a waterfall with clean water, huh? That sounds pretty amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Muzu told us we could never ever tell anyone. It's fine. No one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again, this time with feeling. Can't we play something else? You think they'll know if I just pop my head out? Okay. I'm gonna jump out and see what happens. Look, I'm here! Oh. I guess they don't care anymore. Anyways. My eyes are burning today, man. After I took the shower. Ah. Burns. I mean, probably just a little soap got in my eye, but I washed it out. Eye drops? Ew. Eye drops? Ew. Ew. No. Ew. Eye drops? Ew. No. Ew. What? Eye drops? No, I'll probably just splash some water in my eyes. Call it a day. My eyes are... Oh, that hurts though. Oh, what the heck? Automatically goes up like that? Can I... Did that work? Oh, I probably have to dive, huh? Have you done the Garuda one? We did the bottom left, we did the upper left, and now we're doing the right one. Yeah. So we already did the Garuda one. Hate the idea of putting anything in my eye. The only reason I refuse to get contacts. Ah. Silver wears glasses confirmed. Yet another thing in common with Kashi-chan. You got some dry eyes, brother? Too true. Too true. You wear glasses, right, Kashi? Bad eyesight, or do you just... Yeah. I wasn't sure, or if it was just like... You just tough it out, can't see anything. Yeah, the Garuda one was pretty easy. I don't know what to tell you, Mayo. I don't know what to tell you. I did it first try. I know some of you guys in chat were saying that the Garuda one was pretty hard. It wasn't that bad. Come on now. Wait, why? Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way. My eyes are bad enough that I'd be a hazard to others if I didn't wear glasses. Ah. Glasses, Kashi-chan. Clean waterfall somewhere between Polimus Mountain and the domain. So it's got to be one of these waterfalls, right? Because this is like the only clean waterfall. Dang. Okay, let me put a little marker here. Just so I know where I'm looking. My eyes work without glasses, but not well. I look unnatural now without them. Ah. Sometimes I think one of my eyes is like slightly lower quality than the other, but I have to like really like look to think about it to find out which one. I think it's my right. My eyes are like very slightly blurry. I used to be able to read text from like really far away, but now I can't do it. I'm just getting old. I did it last, so that big Gibdo Ma took forever to kill, causing me to die a lot. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Garuda was fun. Temple wasn't my favorite. Tower defense section was a goated idea. Oh! Did you guys read that? Kashi? Kashi, did you always say goated? Or are you slowly turning into me? Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, this has to be it. This has to be the entrance. Yeah. Anyway, I don't do anything while taking a dump. Like, there's no way I could play a game on the toilet. I literally just... when I walk in there, it's all business. Oh, I didn't mean to... There we go. If I walk in there, it's 100% business. I'm not there to hang around, not trying to do anything. I'm there to drop the dumper and go. Pristine Sanctum, we made it. Not again. Back up the clock, it's not too late. Look, I didn't bring up poop this time. Okay, it wasn't me this time. That was Mayo this time. It wasn't even me. Chat be like, please, not again. Not the poop story. Please. Welcome into Azure. I come to chat, we talking about poop. It is inevitable, yeah. It just happens. Welcome in, by the way. What logic uses the fact I didn't beat it for 100 tries just to beat it on the toilet? I don't know what to tell you, my man. It'd be like that sometimes. Dang. He looks like me in my work chair. Wait. What? Ah, who approaches? Is that you? So it is. Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold, my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. Dorfan. Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Well, well. To think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. No hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorfan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sword. Sidon ordered Giotto, a historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. So you have already spoken with Giotto. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored? Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora king's scale, one of my scales, in other words. I have heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means take a few. There is no need for restraint. This is as nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. Haha. Zora kings bear the scale on their foreheads. It sparkles in different ways depending on the angle from which it is viewed. They were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. After all that has transpired, and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title off of King on to Sidon. King Dorfan. In any case, that is a matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding the sludge is quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the King's Scale. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done. Cool. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Do I think Sidon's going to be that big when he grows up? Hell yeah. Obviously. Actually, I just realized I don't think my my screen is centered properly. It's weird for you guys now, but it's proper for me. Hold on. Let me make a little adjustment for you guys. Just make that a little bigger. I think that's correct. Hold on. Is that? Yeah, I think it's good. Okay. Okay, let me get set up again. Hold on. Okay. The Sanctummy. Splatoon stream. I don't have Splatoon. Silver-chan and Kashi-chan fighting. Would gladly join in a Splatoon stream. It would be fun, but I just don't own it. It's sad. Wolflink do be cute though. Yeah. Furry spotted. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a monster. It seems the answers to our mysteries are skyward. As for the mark of the king written of upon that stone slate, could there be a connection? What is troubling you, Link? Is there something you would like to ask me? Okay, I've been getting out of breath when I read too much stuff. Okay, Tulin scared the hell out of me for a second. I will admit that for Azora, the finless are rarely memorable. Even still, I could never and would never mistake seeing Princess Zelda. I dearly wish that I could believe what you are saying, however, at present I simply cannot do that. Come on, Muzu. You don't want to believe me? Little Linky-chan? Can I? There is an exit. Wow. They really did think of everything. Okay. Let's get out of here. This makes no sense. Swimming vertically up a waterfall like a salmon. Wait, hold on. Is there something there? Behind the... Maybe not. Huh. Strange. Linky-chan. Linky-chan. Kashi-chan. Everything else in this game does make sense. Yeah. Obviously. Come on now, Kashi. Have you seen anything that doesn't make sense in this game? Everything makes sense. Except for that. Also, if we swim horizontally, we go really slow. But we can somehow swim vertically up a waterfall, which makes no sense. Link built like a Gyarados? What is that? Gyarados? I feel like I'm walking into a D's joke. Ah, Link. Have you made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda? Oh, it's a Pokemon. Thank you, Azor. This guy doesn't know about Pokemon. I am also this guy. Man, you guys... I don't play Pokemon. I play Persona. What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? And that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now, I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. Sword. We now know that the mark of the king written on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I am sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once. I mean, I would imagine that we have to climb up the side there. Watery bridge. Persona. I love Persona. Okay, we have to go find a lead. We have to find a lead. Okay, water on stairs is whack, though. That's genuinely whack. It's like a slipping hazard waiting to happen. Slip and slide. Chaotic evil. Did you guys hear that? I could have sworn I heard a Korok for like... Oh. Bruh. Anyways. Lady Mifa, my beloved. Let me up! Oh. I wonder if there's anything I can glean from the Mifa statue. They gotta stay moist. Moist. They gotta stay moist. Man. How am I gonna get him down there? Can I just... Hold on. Hear me out for like a split second. If I just like... let him go... I feel kind of bad about this, but... he'll get there. Any second now. The slip and slide, yeah! Woo! Woo! Go! He'll be alright. Oh, that water might be kind of deep, though. Oh, he's good. He's good. Dang, but how are we gonna walk over there? Gotta walk around, I guess. Dang, 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 dang. Oh, there's stuff here. Can't wait to use these one day. Okay. There's batteries and some whatchamacallit. Very interesting. That's also very interesting. What the heck? It's not sludge. I mean, the water's dirty, but it's not sludge. It also doesn't seem like... I imagine this is the main quest. So, let's... Maybe we'll find something useful up there? Big maybe. Regardless, I want to check it out, so... We're gonna have a little detour real quick. Man, can't wait for the Switch 2. Some of these frames are whack. Frame rates, I mean. Genuinely whack. Okay, okay. And then... There's got to be a flamethrower here somewhere. There's got to be one. I guess not. It's okay, we have a lot of these. And then... Oh, actually... You know, I don't remember trying to put this inside. Yeah, okay. Well... I think what we'll... do... I'm not entirely sure if this is how this works, but... I was gonna say, maybe I can, like, jump into the waterfall and head up. But... then what's the point of this, you know? Maybe we can get there without having to use the waterfall? Maybe we can get all the way to the main... the main quest without using the waterfall? Sounds like a personal problem. Kashi-chan has entered her tsundere arc of the night. Actually, how high does this go? Hold on. Probably not enough to make it all the way up there, but... Can you imagine we solve all of Sidon's problems before he even realizes that we've left? Nah, the balloon's probably gonna pop before we get all the way up there. I don't want to sequence break the game, so even if we can get up there, I might not stay up there. But I'm really surprised how high we've gotten. Look at this. Dang. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. We're pretty close, though. We are pretty close. Okay, let's jump. Yeah. Hopefully there's something useful up here. Floating Scales Island. What is with the ominous music all of a sudden? Dang, it kind of looks like there would be something under here. Maybe not? Dang. Interesting, interesting. Food? When did I pick up food? Or you got food? Yeah, what are you eating? What you got there? You want to share some? Just shove it through the microphone. I mean, not the microphone. You know what I mean. Shove it through the screen. This looks like a door. I have an idea, but I'm kind of worried I'm going to break the game if I'm right. Okay, I'm going to save real quick. I have an idea, but I feel like I'm going to break the game. Wait. Steak and carrots? Basic? Sounds like a good meal to me. I don't know what you mean by basic. That's a good meal. Oh, maybe I can't. No, maybe I can. I mean, this isn't what I initially intended to do, but maybe I can make it work. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, okay? I'm thinking this looks like a door, which kind of makes me wonder whether or not I can get inside the interior. So what I'm going to try to do is get underneath the interior. And then just use the ascend ability and see what happens. But if it works, I might be entering an area that I'm not supposed to get into. I screwed up. Hold on. I screwed up. Oh. Go, go! I screwed up. I blamed the wing thing. I blamed the wing. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. We can still use this, though. We're like right at the bottom of the waterfall. Ascend! Ascend! I missed. Okay, wonderful. Well, this is all Kashi's fault, guys. How could Kashi do this to us? Can't believe this. Gonna be basic as heck tomorrow. I'm gonna make hamburger helper or something. Yeah, I haven't had hamburger helper in a decade as well. Yeah. Why? I don't know. I need someone to blame for my problems. It can't be my fault. It's not. It can't be. Well, we're back up anyways. I'm always innocent. Cope. Copium. Have never done anything wrong in my life ever. Too true.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Earthworm Queen. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy being in our wonderful community. The only rules, please no hints, tips, backseating spoilers. Please be respectful. Other than that, you're good. We also have a Discord. Feel free to join the Discord as well. Linked on my profile. But thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah. But yes, I hope you enjoy your time in our community. And thank you, Kashi, for the Discord link. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time, but I don't know if this is dumb. Kashi for mod. I will say Kashi is pretty sane. Kashi is pretty sane. Some of you guys are genuinely insane. I don't know what to say. McDonald's. When Taku starts to say I'm sane, I start to question things. Wrong stream. Man. We do have one mod position though. The only hard part is, I mean, I said this before, but I am a little worried about assigning too many mods because I don't want someone new coming in here and being like, feeling intimidated by the presence of like 5 different mods at one time. Hopefully this works. We'll find out if there is an interior. I guess not. I guess there isn't an interior. Okay. Well. Wait. This looks like a fish, does it not? Ah. Okay, I thought the Clues to the Sky thing would take place up there. Dude, yeah, exactly. S tier. Viewers resemble streamer, though. This is true. You guys are gonna be like calling stuff whack, saying incredible. You're gonna start talking about your poop with your friends. They're gonna think you're weird, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, so now we have to look for... What was it? Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. A droplet waits for you. A droplet. A droplet. A droplet. You know, I was really disappointed earlier today when I was eating lunch. I was watching this YouTube video of this girl playing Portal 2. And okay, this is a little bit of a spoiler, but the game is really old, so it should be fine. There's like a secret room in Portal 2 that contains the dock for the Borealis. She literally looked at it twice and then she just missed it. Oh! I've been meaning to play Portal 2 for ages. Spoilers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't spoil again. Okay, the other time I spoiled was a genuine accident. I genuinely didn't realize I was spoiling something. This time, the game is old. But yeah. It's okay. I get motion sick when I play it. I've given up. Man. No way he did not see it? Bro. Where is it? I don't get it. Where is it supposed to be? Is it like... I'm joking. I actually didn't see it until... in all seriousness, I didn't notice until... until you guys said something. I don't remember being in this spot, though. I thought it would be like a tiny, like, I don't know, graffiti on like a little rock. You know? So I was on this side. Didn't you say there it is again when I was standing on the left side? Or is there like more than one tier or something? I don't... Anyways. Anyways... We gotta find it now. It's in here bruh. I was gonna say it's in here somewhere, but... Did I pass it? It's like bright blue, is it not? Oh. What the heckity heck? A pillar of light appeared at the East Reservoir Lake. The clues you gathered from the repaired stone slate suggest this will lead you to the watery bridge. Sidon will want to hear this. You can find him at Mifa Court. Okay. Alright, see? See how good I am at this game, dude? See how good I am? See? Anyways, Lady Yon... Oh, I feel like I'm walking into something. Hey, everybody. Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there is something I need to speak with you about. I have been thinking for quite some time. Oh, hello there, Link. What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle and a pillar of light appeared. If the words upon the stone slate are correct, the path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location. Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dearest Sidon, I think that you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light, as I was just about to say. For a long time, I have been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But, my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true, however... Whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating so? It is simply that... Huh? Ambusher of Mifa Court. That monster is covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon, we can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You are right, as ever. It is up to you, milady. Tips Fedora. Link, please, I must ask that you fight at my side once more. The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in a water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. Ah! Blocks incoming enemy attack. If you swing your weapon, the water will be channeled into a long-range strike. Cool. Hold on. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Sidon's hotter. God. Link, Sidon, Yona. Nice. Okay, here we go.
We need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
Oh, that didn't work out like I thought it would. Oops, wait, that's Tulin. Stop! Oh wait, this weapon sucks. Hold on. Here we go. Bro. Okay. Things are making sense now. Oh, no! Oh, wait. Do I? Ah! Okay. And please avoid the hints, Bonzo. Please avoid the hints. Okay. But it's okay, we got it. Oh! Using Sidon is free, so... Okay. We're good. Bruh. It's okay, guys. Bonzo had a oopsie poopsie. It is what it is. Peek. Peek! Let's go. No. Okay. I don't know what's in it, but I'm really, really hoping it's pants. I need Zora pants. You did it, Link. Take that, foul beast of the sludge. Is everyone all right? We are unharmed. Thank goodness. Lady Yona, if something had happened to you, In any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Possible that another monster will appear. Suggest that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dear Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But, Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
enough is enough! You are not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart as you always do. Like my old self. Like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is all right. I swear it. I am not going anywhere. I see. And there it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. Ah! You are right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear. Nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. Where are you going? Oh, I remember now. Hee. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mipha. My poor tormented Sidon. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet, he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. He's overcome this trial, placed his faith in me. Okay, I need to drink more water, I think. Not enough liquid flowing through this brain of mine. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. Alright. Probably use Sidon's power the least. Love my boy, though. I think he's pretty helpful. His power. Alright. Alright. I hope you have a wonderful night, Grizz. Hope you have a most wonderful night. Is Yona a good replacement for Mipha? No. Never. Never. Okay. Let's head on up. Oh, also, please be vague about what you're doing, Grizz. We need to keep things family friendly. I have to mark the stream if we talk too much about that. Okay, let's head down. No, don't say it! I'm sorry. But we can't talk too much alcohol on the stream. It's actually a tag that I didn't put on the stream, so we can't really bring it up. Oop! I pressed the wrong button. Over there, what is that? Something resembling a pillar of light has appeared at East Reservoir Lake. I wonder if this too is related to the upheaval. How do you not... Oh, excuse me. Yeah. But, no worries. I hope you have a wonderful night though, Grizz. I hope you'll take us with you on your wonderful adventure. As long as you keep it vague. If we were playing like Dead Island or something, then it's fine. But we gotta keep things vague for the family-friendly stream. I'm sorry. Bruh. Stop talking about alcohol. Stop talking about alcohol. Stop talking about alcohol. Let me get rid of that one too. Stop it. Stop. 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 Family unfriendly. Family hater. You know me. Want a game tonight after stream? I'll have to see how I'm feeling. I'll have to see how I'm feeling after the stream ends. I might have to go longer because I showed up kind of late. I showed up 2 hours late today. Okay. Now that I'm actually drinking water, I do feel a little bit better. I feel like it's easier to talk now that I'm not... Now that my mouth's not coated in coffee. Is that side on over there? It's like water is good for you or something? Not really. Ew, water? Nasty. Okay. So that is the clue for reaching the sky. Oh. Just now, what was that? Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from? Why don't you dive down there and check? Oh, I guess it's muddy water, huh?
I have an idea.
Never mind. He did it anyway.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Well, jump into the whirlpool and investigate. Right. Let me catch up on chat real quick. What on earth was what noise? Anti-water rhetoric, not good for kiddos in stream. I drank juice for a lot of my childhood, so... I mean, it's not good for you, though. In all seriousness, don't do that. Anyways. But yeah, please keep things in English. Even if it's in a different language, don't talk about topics you're not supposed to talk about. I do have to enforce the rules as the channel owner. Very unfortunately, I do have to be the bad guy in some situations, so please don't put me in that position. Alright, here we are. May find clues about the watery bridge among the ruins. Wow. I guess Sidon's just not going to join me down here? How does he know I didn't drown or something? What is that? Ah. We've entered the obligatory water level, huh? Evil. Evil. Did you know that the voice actor for Mermaid Man is dead? He died. Isn't that sad? I just wanted to ruin your day a little bit. Now I'm sad because of that. Forgot he died. Evil. Evil. Mermaid Man? Yeah. From SpongeBob. Hashi? Please tell me you know this. Zora Sword. A long Zora sword with a decaying blade made of a metal favored by the Zora yields high attack power when wet. Officially ruined. Incredible. Azure is picking up on my lingo. Incredible. Incredible. But yes, it was necessary, actually. I wanted to ruin your week, so. You didn't watch SpongeBob? Kashi. I was actually watching an episode of Flapjack last night. I don't know if you guys saw those YouTube videos of like Flapjack out of context, but it's so funny. Oh, I never realized how deranged that show was. Didn't have fancy TV with all the channels growing up. Parroted anime. Not that I watch anime. Right. Yeah. Not that I even like anime. The Flapjack scream. Nope. Oh, perfect height. Well, I hope there was nothing I needed down there because I can't go back down there now. If you think about Hyrule is in a serious crisis because all the water comes from unfiltered rain and salt water, and because Hyrule is set to late, the way of filtering water was severely more flawed than today's system. As such, no wells, and wells that are found destroyed. What? Nice. Incredible. Okay. I mean, I don't know, video game logic. It doesn't break my immersion too much to think about whether the water is safe to drink. Ancient Zora Waterworks. Honestly, they could have made a world in which microorganisms are non-existent. Little tiny parasites aren't existent. So in a way, it might be fine. Okay, let me focus for a second. I gotta figure out how we're gonna solve this puzzle. Solve the puzzle. Huh. Okay, I mean, I know I saw that drain thing. I just want to make sure there's nothing else down here before I block myself off from this area. There, look, there's a little chest there. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop. Okay, let me try something real quick. Okay, we do have a picture. Which one was... The other one was better, dang. Alrighty. Let's head on out. Hop, hop. Hop. Bruh. Hold on. Okay. Whew. I think I need more water. Not that I like drinking water, but you know what I mean. Brain is off. No! Oh, never mind. I got it. If you increase and decrease the force of a magnet, hook it up to a device. I don't know if that's how that works, Bonzo. I don't know if you could do it like that. Can I? Oh, I could probably... Hold on. Let me try this. Go! How would I know? How would you know? What do you mean, how would I know? How would you know? I think we can get in there. Don't see NASA agent on my resume. This is true. Honestly, I don't really want flying cars. I think that's just an accident waiting to happen. People, actually, on my way back from the Wi-Fi store today, people were driving like maniacs. Like, there were like 2 people that were right next to me. They both did like a lane skip, or they went to the right twice. I don't remember what you call that. But you know how like you had to put your blinker on, move over 1 lane? It was blinker on, move over 1 lane, move over a 2nd lane. Just immediately. It was crazy. Oh, Grizz. Oh, Grizz. Stop talking about it. Stop talking about it. But yeah, it wasn't just the... Well, I was in the middle lane. There was this car on the left side. There was barely any room in front of me. He cut in front of me. He just like turned his blinker on. Just like went to the right. There was like barely any room for that. And then went immediately into the next right and almost hit the car. And it was raining pretty hard. So it's like, come on now. The absolute worst time to be doing that. So. I think fun water's fine. I think. Okay, I assume we're gonna have to blow up a wall in here, but the question is where. Dang. Okay. Interesting. I guess we can head up there. Oh, but I can't. I have a solution. Oh! I have a solution to this problem. I just don't really know if it's the right. The thing I worry about the most, playing Cyberpunk actually made me incredibly self-conscious about... Not self-conscious. Maybe incredibly conscious about what can break a game. Because Cyberpunk on launch was incredibly broken. And it's made me like super paranoid that I'm going to break the game if I do something wrong. Anyways. That's kind of what I'm worried about in Zelda. Kind of worried I'm going to break something. Oh, here it is. Did I just soft lock myself? How am I going to get out of here? Oh, I can go up one more. This is kind of a problem, though. Well, if I die, I die, I guess. Yeah. I think Zelda is well made enough that nothing will break the game easily. There are usually workarounds and stuff. I hope so. These aren't the Pokemon game devs. Surely you won't break it. I don't know. Hopefully I don't die here. Guess we'll find out. Oh? Maybe I'm... Huh. Okay, well it did acknowledge that... Oh, never mind. I guess they did expect me to... Okay. The little head shake to get rid of the water. Cute. Too true. Okay. Let's keep going. But yeah, whether or not we play Deep Rock Galactic kind of depends on how I'm feeling after the stream. Usually I'm kind of like exhausted after a Saturday stream. Yeah. Let's go this way. I'm not big brain enough to outsmart the Zelda devs. Watch me break the game. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna find a way. Okay, wait. Before we do that, just want to make sure there's nothing else in here. Nope. Okay. Nope. Oh, wait. There's a little chest there. Hang on, hang on. Actually, there's a cave there too. Hold on, hold on. Or maybe the cave's my way out. I don't know. Oh. Interesting. Okay. A sidetrack simulator. I think you mean adventure simulator. Okay. Ah. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Oh! Bruh. Incredible. Stop. Stop. All right. Do I want to hear something cool? It depends what that is. As long as it's not a hint, a tip, or a spoiler. Incredible. I don't know what I expected. A bow favored by the Zora for fishing doesn't boast the highest firepower. Yeah, leave that there. Got him. Incredible. Oh boy. Stream. I love stream. It's my favorite pastime. Wow. I love stream. Incredible. Thank you for sharing that with us. I should compile all of my usual voice lines into sound redemptions. That would be funny. Doesn't sound too convincing. Okay, let me check out the Discord. Oh, brother. Nice selfie, Grizz. Nice. Let's head on up here. Maybe. I need some, like... whatchamacallit? I need some uppies to get over to the staircase. Did I know that my brain is capable of mimicking anyone or anything's voice? Yeah? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you not hear other people's voice when you think about them? Oh. What's happening? Oh. A waterfall. A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? Aha! So you activated a mysterious device in the ruins, and then the waterfall appeared. Ah, I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, it must. I knew this. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. Nope.
Here. Come here. Come to me.
Strange. It is happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. With your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off to our next adventure, Link. Man, he just jumps right in there. That water's dirty as hell. Cool. Okay. Azur hears voices in his head. Bruh. You know, you're always thinking of something no matter what. Yeah? What's wrong with cinnamon rolls? Did you know that Shaq goes to get cinnamon rolls all the time? From the grocery store? Hold on. Gotta... There we go. Crack my knee. Okay. Let's head up. Oh! I think I activated Tulin for a second, but I think we're good. Dang, we're moving so quick. Wellspring Island. We're here! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. Why is it low gravity up here? What the heckity heck? Bonzo is heading out. Make sure to have an existential crisis. Alright, Bonzo. Thanks for joining. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Bonzo. I'm holding off on the existential crisis for now. Maybe a little later today. Alright. I don't really want to wear just the Zora top, though. But I feel like I'll need it to climb the waterfalls. What the heck? The heck is in this? What? Let me out! Okay. Ah. Oh. Alright. Oh. I think we have one of these though, don't we? Or I took a picture? Maybe not. Okay. Hello, Sidon. What you got for me? What is this place? My body. It feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. He just runs off. Okay. I don't know where you would have gotten without me, but okay. Okay, it's pretty clear I have to use that to get up there, but hold on. Let me just look. Okay, let me just look around a little bit. That goes up though. Let's go this way for now. I want to see what's over here. Get him, Link! Yeah! These slow-mo attacks are so whack. Okay. Nope. Excellent work, Tulin. Get him. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I can't believe I downed almost the entire coffee and I'm still falling asleep. Okay, that's the last of it. It's 5:34. I just finished my coffee. Oh, about to give myself a heart attack. Oh, yo. What? That, yeah. Drink more water? No. You're not the boss of me, Kashi-chan. Okay. I do think that water makes it easier to talk. Just a little bit. Okay, look away. You didn't see anything? No, but my mouth feels kind of like tacky when I drink coffee. But if I drink water, it's like easier to pronounce stuff. It's hard to describe. Hard to describe. But my caffeine tolerance, yeah, I'm probably... Over this past week, I probably built a little bit of caffeine tolerance. That would explain why the coffee isn't working on the weekends. This weekend. Because usually the coffee works pretty well. I'm like wide awake. On the weekends. But it could also be that I'm not drinking a Monster. Usually I'm drinking Monster. Taku? Yeah. Oops. Put that on the ground. Take a little picture. There we go. Caffeine withdrawal time. Yeah, I've just been, like, there's stuff I want to get done. And I need the coffee, man, to get it done. But maybe I just need to, like, cut down on the amount of stuff that I'm doing. Tough spear used by the Zonai, highly durable. The kind of difficult bit is just that I had a lot of unavoidable stuff this week. So I don't think anything is really happening this coming week though. Maybe I can detox a little bit. Just a little bit. SpongeBob stare. I don't need it. I don't need it. You don't need it, you think you need it. Okay, you know what? How's this? One of these days, I'm just gonna like not have any caffeine all day. And I'm gonna stream and I'm gonna tell you when that is. And then you can tell me. Because trust me, that stream is gonna suck. That stream is gonna be cheeks. And then you'll be like, oh yeah, Taku, drink the coffee. I understand now. I understand why you need to drink coffee, yes. Live a slacker life. I'll just never show up at all. Go full slacker. Actually, wait, let me grab that instead. Wait, is that? No, that's pristine spear, huh? Ah, grab that. Quit cold turkey. I don't think I'm gonna be grumpy. It's just that, you know, like how I pause in the middle of a sentence? It's not, part of it is intentional. It's kind of intentional, unintentional. It's more like I start speaking before I figure out exactly what it is that I want to say. So I very much, like, you know that, bruh, you know that one quote from Michael Scott in The Office where he's like, I just start speaking and I just hope that I find what I'm trying to say along the way. That's kind of what I am. I just kind of speak. And only half the sentence is buffered at any given time. And then there's a little pause while I'm buffering the rest of the sentence. It's, you can tell. You can tell. But yeah, after a few days of not drinking coffee, I'll be better. I mean, yeah, maybe. Probably. But when do I want to do that? Why do that when I could just drink coffee? Know what I mean? What is that? I have a picture of it. A strong, large sword used by the Zonai made a Zonite. Okay, pretty cool. Okay. I also feel a little bit tired because my eyes are, you know, like, not dry, but it feels like I have soap in my eyes. No mic stream when? I will finally be able to get work done. Is it my voice that distracts you? Even if I played a game, wouldn't that be distracting as well? Where's Aspen? Aspen's like always here. He's just lurking. Aspen, Grizz is calling. Big battery. A battery with an improved compression rate. Though disposable, it holds multiple times as much energy as a normal battery. I see. Hello, Aspen. Grizz just wanted to say hello, I think. Yeah, he's playing Satisfactory, yeah. A resident lurker, Aspen. I'm surprised you have my audio on when you're playing with your brother. Kind of a real one, honestly. It's how you need to talk to chat that distracts me. But isn't it preferable to studying, though? Don't you not like studying? Wouldn't it be kind of boring if I just, I don't know, just play the game? Never acknowledge you guys' existence? Honestly, I feel like I would prefer it that way. But only if I was like watching a famous YouTuber or something. Grizz wants to play games with Aspen tonight. Yeah, at this rate, if I'm being honest with you, at this rate, I'm probably going to pass out whenever the stream ends. I'm going to, like, knock all the way out. I can already feel it. I hate studying. I hate working hard. Too true, Kashi-chan. Too relatable. Okay, I just want to see if I have a picture. Too true, Kashi-chan. That's why you want a hive mind. That's how I wish I could stream. What do you mean, Azray? Talking with chat or not talking with chat? You're not eating ASMR tonight, so I put the whole volume on? Bruh. In the background, never acknowledged. Once in a while when I spam an emote or something. Isn't that just sad, though? I mean, I've said this before, but that's one of the things that I try to avoid on Twitch. Because it makes me sad when a message just goes unacknowledged, you know? Someone taking time out of their busy day to come hang out with you, and you just don't acknowledge their presence. Doesn't that make you sad? Makes me sad. Kashi wants to be ignored? Stream's only been up 2.5 hours. It's already late. Streamer is too late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just play while Koi talks to everyone. Oh, brother. I don't know. I like talking to you guys. Gets me thinking, not too in my own head. Oh, there's the water. I was wondering why there was no water, but I mean, it just seems like I could just get there without using the water anyways, so. Bruh. There's a blood moon right now. Don't do this right now. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, Tulin! Tulin, do something.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Okay. This is why I should swap to watching VODs on 2x speed. Did you watch the Dead Island one? Should really check out the Dead Island VOD and catch up before tomorrow, or not tomorrow, before Monday. Yeah. Aren't you excited? Me and Aspen were here when it was supposed to start, but I was too late. Man. Caught me up and said the only thing that happened was me exposing my mid-taste in celebs. Okay, but listen. Sydney Sweeney is a good choice. Okay? A good choice. Who else? You want to talk celebs? Let's talk celebs. Who else is a good celebrity crush? Also, I don't think I understand what the point of this water is. Anna Kendrick. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! What the heck? I thought this was part of the... Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh yeah. Look at this. Woo! Yeah, baby. There is something in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's another one. Sick. Nice. Not interested in real life human celebs. Then pick a fantasy one then. Makima. Aspen would say Komi's mom. Old map. Oh. Sick. Okay. I'm trying to think about all the animes I watched. Gotta pick a waifu. Who's my favorite anime waifu? Let me think. Let me think. Komi's mom is kind of eyes though, not gonna lie. Anne Hathaway? Based. 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 Who else, man? I feel like I haven't watched Real People TV for a while, aside from the new Fallout show. Which was good, by the way. It wasn't like 10 out of 10 like everyone was saying. I feel like it was like an 8. But it was pretty good. The aunt from Big Hero 6. Bruh. Zonai device gushes water when struck. Sky Island saw water shortages. Let's see. Mizake Ai, the only celeb I'd follow. Is that like an idol? One of the Japanese idols, perhaps? Mayhaps? Oh, what is that? Dang it. Just a radish! Hold on. Oh, how am I? Bro. Okay, I need to commit to doing something. I think we'll go grab the fire hydrant. Anime boy? I gotta get out of here. You're telling me. I gotta get out of here too. The stream is cheeks. This game is better than Breath of the Wild? I mean, it's a bit subjective. I wouldn't exactly say that it's like better in every way. To me, they're about the same. I like them both the same amount, but for different reasons. Different reasons. Oh! I threw that way too far. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Some parts I like more than other parts. I like less. Some parts I like more. Other parts I like less. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Too true, Kashi-chan. Too true. I think when it comes to weapon durability, that's my one complaint. Like, weapon durability, having to craft your own weapons all the time is... It's kind of fun, but it's also kind of annoying. Or it can be annoying at times. Especially when you consider how fast stuff breaks, it get kind of annoying. But it is fun to combine stuff. It's just kind of annoying to like always have to like rebuild. Yeah, I really struggled reading that one, yeah. Just a bit. No more Chan honorific. I'm dying. Hi, dying Chan. I'm Taku. I'm glad they kept that in, but made it easier with fusing added durability. Otherwise, I'd never change my weapons up and think fighting gameplay would get stale. I guess it could get stale, but it's just kind of, it's a little tiring. I don't know, man. I don't know. No spoil. Sorry, was that a spoiler? My bad. My bad. Didn't I? Oh, I guess I didn't fuse something today, huh? My bad, my bad. I'm sorry. We'll go this way. Go this way. I am the spoiler, yeah. I'm generally pretty conscious about what I say. For the most part. I did slip up a few times in the past couple weeks, but we're not going to talk about that. Hoverstone! My first hoverstones, I think. A Zonai device that can defy gravity and hang in place. Ages ago, the Zonai may have used this technology to create islands that float in the sky. Sick one. Okay, what I'm wondering, though... Sidon's like, oh, let's split up. But it's like... Dude, what do you mean, split up? There's only one way to go. Like, where are you going? It is kind of open, but I mean, there's only like one path you could take. It might as well be a hallway. You know? Where do you think you're going? The heck? Okay, so I think we came up this way. I think we went down there. Yeah, let's head up. Let's head up first. Alright. Getting Age of Calamity soon, still can't forget. I'm sorry! I'm genuinely sorry about that. I made a genuine whoopsie with me. Or, what? I made a genuine whoopsie on Age of Calamity. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I already forgore. Oh, Kashi. Kashi, what are you studying? Right this second. Or rather, what are you supposed to be studying? Orbs of water. Right now, endocrine stuff. Nice. Yeah, I spoiled a little bit of Age of Calamity. The other... Was that last weekend? It might have been the weekend before that, actually. No. I said something that didn't occur to me. I mean, I knew it was like a spoiler. I just thought everyone was on the same page about the spoiler. It turns out that not everyone knew about the spoiler. That's my bad. It actually got spoiled for me, that's why. I can't remember who spoiled that. Was that Mayo? I feel like Mayo spoiled that. Was it? No. No, it might have been someone before Mayo spoiled that, and then Mayo said it after that person spoiled it. But yeah, spoilers. Spoilers abound. Hormones and biochem stuff. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so this didn't work like how I thought it would. Oh! Oh no. Can confidently say I haven't spoiled a game on stream. On your streams? Yeah. Grizz is a good boy. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, yeah. Not entirely sure if this was the solution, but... Oh! What's happening? Okay, hold on. I'm upsetty spaghetti about it. Nice. I hate chemistry. I hate chemistry. I hate chemistry. My high school teacher, you could tell that man was done. Like, he wanted nothing to do with... Bruh. You could tell that he wanted nothing to do with chemistry anymore. Like, he was getting really tired of teaching high school. But I also needed to show up a lot to get help because I didn't understand chemistry. So I would be in his room, like, every lunch and after school, trying to understand what was going on in class. It was quite awkward. He was, like, nice enough that, like, you ask for help. You ask for help from him, and he'll help you, but it's very clear he doesn't want to help you. He's, like, sick of his job, and it shows on his face. It's very apparent. Yeah. Gen Chem is okay to me, even Organic Chem is okay, but Biochem, no. What's the difference? Isn't Chem just Chem? Also, I don't know if we're all adults here, if I'm being real with you. My chemistry teacher was a dinosaur. She taught at my school for like 57 years. Dang. My biology teacher was a dinosaur. Actually, now that I think about it, that man also didn't want to be there either. Not in the same way my chemistry teacher didn't want to be there, but he definitely didn't want to be there. He's the kind of guy, you do something stupid in class and he'd be like, let's not do that. Oh, maybe we shouldn't, throw toilet paper on the ceiling. Let's not do that. He was that kind of guy. Oh, and my physics teacher was really cool. My physics teacher was really cool. He was kind of like a surfer kind of guy. But he loved physics for some reason. He very much seemed like you know, like the surfers in the movies. They'd be like, "Oh, hey, dude, what's up?" He was like that, except he was a teacher. Hey, dude, how's like the waves going today? And then he would talk complex math with everybody. He was pretty cool. Bruh. This low gravity is really messing me up. Biochem has a lot of biological pathways to memorize a lot of made-up works. To memorize with lots of made-up words. Ah. Incredible. She didn't care if I cheated through my whole chemistry. Bruh. If I was a professor, what sort of vibes would I have? I don't know. I think I'd be the kind of person that would... You know the kind of professor that just grades you based on whether you actually know the stuff? Like, I wouldn't grade based on attendance. I wouldn't care if you're using your phone in class. But if you very clearly don't know the material and it shows on a test, you're gonna get failed. I feel like every college has one of those, I imagine. I've had, like, a professor like that like every year of college. There's always one that like does not care as long as you get the work done. As long as you know what you're doing. I feel like if you knew what you're doing, I wouldn't care what you do with your time. Your time is yours as long as you can prove you know what you're doing. So, but I think I had a few that grade on like attendance. You're not allowed to use certain stuff in the class. Oh, actually, there was one professor I had in college. She wrote in the syllabus. You know, like how college classes, like, there's like a syllabus outlining the course material and like what you need to bring. Here's what we're going over. I actually read it, and I was the only one in class who actually read the syllabus, which sounds kind of weird, but anyway. So I read the syllabus, and oh, Silver's gonna be back, gonna play games with my brother before he goes to bed. All right, Silver, have a wonderful time with your brother. So in the syllabus, she had like a 3-page syllabus, but in one of the lines in a random paragraph, she wrote, "If you're reading this, let me know you see this line and I'll give you some candy." So I went to the professor and I was like, "Can I have my candy?" And she was like, "Oh, so you read that part. You're the only one who did." I got like it wasn't like a small amount of candy too. It was like a whole like Twix bar or something. I was pretty proud of myself that day. The only kid in the whole class that read the syllabus. Yeah. Came to find out later that I actually have OCD, but that's another thing. The reality is that it was literal OCD that made me read the syllabus. But, you know, sometimes disorders work in your favor. Sometimes it'd be like that sometimes. Okay, I think we need to keep going up, which means we should go to the side first. But yeah, good times, good times. Too bad, she was my journalism teacher when I was considering... I briefly considered being a journalism major in college, so I took a few of her classes. But the only reason I considered journalism was because I can just kind of like... To me, the easiest assignments were the ones where you had to write an essay. Because you might have noticed this about me, but I can actually just word vomit endlessly for hours upon hours, and I was like, oh, you know what? I could probably be a journalism major. say so many things yet nothing at all. Oh, another thing. I don't know if we can make things up in journalism. Well, it's not so much about making stuff up. It's more about like being able to make something really wordy. Something super wordy. I feel like I could do that pretty well. Brevity is the soul of wit. So that brings me to another topic. My first year of college, I had this like gen ed class, and dude, one of the things that was assigned for us to read was so dumb. Like, I hated that book. You know, like how in elementary school they tell you, oh, don't write run-on sentences because it's bad practice? These sentences were so unbelievably long that it was hard to tell what the point of the sentence was. It would be one of those sentences that would be like, the subject that we're talking about for subject A is very important, but subject B we'll get to in a different section. But subject A is very important because blah, 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 blah. Not including this, which is also noted in the next section. And it would all be like one sentence. You know like how there's like a comma break in the sentence? And it would be like, whatever's... It'll be like topic A, topic B, topic A. It would be like 2 sentences a paragraph. Like the length of the sentences in that book were terrible. I could barely understand what was being said at any given moment. And what's funny is that I actually, from that moment on, I was like, you know what? If this is considered scholarly, I'm going to do this too. So anytime I had to write an essay, I made it run on. No one called me out on it. It's just like, you know what? If this is considered smart. I think it's stupid, but if you consider this smart, sure. I'll write one of these. No. Anyways. What's DR? Yeah. Yeah, he'll figure himself out, don't worry. Grizz will be fine. Where are we going? Oh, we have to see what's up there. Hold on. Oh, but yeah, that college class made me so mad, man. I got so mad. What else happened in college? Might as well just dump my college trauma on you guys. I think there's some elitism in academia in that sometimes people write to sound smarter than they are to make it accessible to others, but I think there is still merit in trying to learn to parse through the lingo. Yeah, welcome back to Agent. Welcome in, Agent. Agent, college drama? You have any? Yeah, there's some merit in trying to parse through the lingo, but I don't remember why, but at some point I had to read other people's like essays, not as like a TA or anything. But I did notice that like any essay that I did read, I could tell it's like you're trying to sound smart, but you clearly don't know how to word your sentence. Like I know you're trying to sound smart, but the sentence is whack, bro. The sentence is genuinely whack. Let's see this. I'm not going to college, too poor for college. What about scholarships, Agent? No scholarships? Okay, honestly, if I could go back in time, I would have told myself to quit marching band early and to focus on school so I could have gone to a better school for cheaper. I think marching band, when I was in marching band, I had like a, probably like a 2.8 GPA or something. And then I quit marching band and it jumped to like 4.0. Or like, it went between like 3.3 to like 4.0 after I quit marching band. I blame marching band, really. I didn't even like marching band, so I should have told myself to quit earlier. Yeah. No scholarships, Agent? Man, come on now. Get a scholarship. College isn't necessarily for everyone, but there's always financial aid. Yeah. Always finding someone else to blame? Listen, if it's someone else's fault, though, then isn't it? Shouldn't I put the blame where it belongs? But what is your dream, Agent? What is your dream? What do you wish for a career? And Grizz is 9 grand in debt for college. Whoosh. Yow. Make a band and hopefully hit the big pot. The big pot? But nice. I hope you make it big too, Agent. And when you make it big, remember me, okay? I need you to remember me. I want you at your first big set. I want you to be like, Taku believed in me. If it wasn't for him, I don't know. Say something inspirational. Make it sound like I'm an amazing influence on your life or something. If I make it big, I'll promote you. Sounds good, Agent. Thank you. If I didn't have scholarships, I think my 5 years of undergrad would have been over 200,000. Dang. Yeah, the prices of college are whack, dude. Prices of college are whack. Also, okay, another thing. I don't know why you would, like, I've been thinking about this. I'm like, shouldn't I don't know, think about being in a serious relationship and, like, think ahead about, like, what age I want to have kids at. But the harder I think about it, the more I'm like, dude, why would I want children? Why would I want a kid of my own to start eating away at my own money? Taking out my time, my energy. And then I think about, like, I gotta save up for, like, my kids' college and such. Assuming they can't afford it, I gotta save up for, like, all their, like, you know, clothes, food, housing, medical bills, blah, blah, blah. And then it kind of occurs to me, you know what? I don't actually want children. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Will I be sad and lonely in my later years of life? Probably. But also, I don't want to pay for a kid, so. Too much responsibility. Oh wait, can I? Let me, no! Can I, oh, I can just pull these off. Okay, I want to see if I can. Dang, he's so fast. Do something! Hold on, guys. Give me just a moment. Ah, oh, dang. No, where's... What the heck? Oh, there's Riju. There we go. Dang, it's like right up on there. Give me just a moment, guys, while I try to resolve this. Bruh. Please. Bruh. Okay. There we go. What the heck? Is it not coming down? Get down here. Honestly, I could just use Riju one more time and it would be over. Oh. My bad. She didn't charge up that far yet. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. Ah, this random Twitch streamer gave me the courage. Man, too true. Nearly impossible to find a partner now. My cousins can carry the family name. Too true. Too true. Yeah, my cousins can figure it out. I don't want a child. Make them pay for that stuff. All my tuition went towards sports teams. Even if I had a kid, could still be sad and lonely later in life. Too true. Too true. Anyways. But please avoid the hints, tips at Grizz, please. Please avoid. Oh, it's a two-piece. Nice. All works out. Man. Might adopt one if you can afford. I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, chest. Oh, Streamlabs is 1 minute too late. Sage as well. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. What would be the... Actually, what would be the point then? I feel like having a kid... I feel like if I were to have a child, I think the young years would probably be more endearing than the older years. I imagine if I had a kid and the kid turns into a teenager... Yow. I feel like we'd butt heads all the time. I can feel it. I know I would butt heads with my kid. I know it. But hey, if they're like... Well, I guess super young. Like babies, you'd have to change diapers. Kind of rough. Toddlers, you just got to keep an eye on. Teenagers can self-manage, but generally more argumentative. And then adults, it's just like, why would you... You know? The kid's about to be an adult. I don't know, man. I can understand, though, wanting to adopt. Have someone to carry on the agent legacy. But yeah, why would you want to adopt a 17-year-old? Exactly. I don't know. And won't happen again. Thank you, Grizz. Thank you. Oh wait, I see now. Did I get everything? The only hard part about the sky temples is that it's really hard to tell where everything is. Or like where you've been and where you haven't been. It's kind of confusing. I know there's a map, but... oftentimes the foster system for older kids is pretty bad. 18-year-olds can end up on the streets. Dang. Didn't know that. Oh, stabilizer. Perfectly balanced Zonai device that stands upright when activated. It was used to secure footholds in unstable places, such as Sky Islands. Interesting. Finally, we're getting some hoverstones. Once they get spit out into the real world, they still get no help. I guess so, huh? I don't know. I guess when I think about adopting, I think about that person as like family. I'm not sure if I could, how I would, I don't know. I guess I don't spend a whole lot of time around kids anyway. I don't know if I'd grow an attachment to like a, if I adopted a 17-year-old, I don't know if I would grow an attachment. You know? I don't know, man. These are all hypotheticals. I got no idea. I wouldn't mind helping out an older kid, but I'm not sure if I would, how I would feel about them as my kid. The world is cruel. Foster system's messed up. I'm adopted. Oh. How was the foster system? Anyway, I'm just speaking for myself. I'm not speaking for how other people would feel about adopting. I just feel like I'm usually pretty cold-hearted, shall we say. I think the only thing that could get me to form a fatherly bond would be if I had adopted like a pretty young child. You know? Probably just gonna keep the pets. I can't even raise a pet. Even if not family by blood, could still love them like family, you know. That is if I wanted kids, which I don't. Yeah, I suppose so, huh? Azur's adopted from China, though. Nice, nice. Build a legacy of dogs. Nice, nice. You want to adopt senior dogs, though? Wouldn't that be kind of sad? You just learn to love them and they pass on. Be sad, man. Nope. Did that? Oh. Okay, it did move. What is this cloud? Whoa. Hold on. I don't know what just happened, but I felt like off balance for a second, like dizzy. For like a split second. Whoa, hold on. I'm gonna stand up to stretch. Too much caffeine, not enough water, probably. Let me drink more water. Okay. Don't know much about the foster system, but I know after thinking about it a little that it's kind of hard. Yeah. Feel kind of bad. I mean, I definitely can empathize with, like, you know, there are kids in the foster system that, you know, could really use help from an adult who cares, right? I'm just not, I don't know. I feel like for me personally, the best way I could help is probably like monetary donation. I think I'm a little too emotionally closed off to adopt a child. Want them to have a happy home before it's too late, since they're usually the ones left at shelter for years. Oh, the old animals. Yeah. That's sad, man. I didn't think about it like that. Reproduce dogs, build an entire army. Yeah. Nice. Older cats, you know their personality too. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm still like kind of a little dizzy. I don't know what just happened. I was fine, and then all of a sudden I was like, whoa. Hold on, let me check my heartbeat. No, my heart's fine. Sometimes my heart is like racing and I'm doing nothing. My heart's fine today. Care more about animals and humans? I'm emotionally unavailable for the most part. Too true. What would you rather eat though? Bruh. Human. No, animals. Unless. Sometimes my heart rate skyrockets for absolutely no reason. I feel ya. Lately, I've been having dreams where, like, the dream is so incredibly stress-inducing that I wake up and my heart is just pounding. It's quite unpleasant. Quite unpleasant. Like, I wake up and my heart is just like beating out my chest. Let's head this way. Oh. Anyway, I was saying yesterday, but I had this dream that like a gang was chasing me around like a shopping mall and trying to kill me, so I was like running for my life. A crazy dream. It was crazy. I hope we can make this jump. I don't know if we can. Oh, we should be okay. Just barely make the jump. Nice. Let's keep this party going. Woo! Man. I'm feeling whack today. Oh! Another old map. We haven't gone to the underground yet today, huh? Interesting. The location shown on the old map has been marked on your map. Cool. Saturday goes by so quick. I can't believe it's 6:30 already. Roughly. I suggest not streaming extra to make up for the lateness. Go get some rest after. Kashi's just trying to study. Study propaganda. Look at Kashi, guys. No, I normally end in like 30 minutes, but I did start like 2 hours late. Oops. That was kind of a waste. No, I'm... Oop. Whoa. How's this? I'll keep going for now, but I could end at a moment's notice if I just start feeling like way too dizzy again. I feel kind of good all of a sudden, but if I start getting dizzy again, maybe I should take a break. Or have a lie down. Yeah. Plus, this is kind of a weird place to stop, huh? It'd be kind of weird if I was like halfway up this sky thing. And then I was like, oh, I think I'm done for today. Let's just take this. I really want this to be, streaming to become my full-time job. I really do. We could get through so many games that way. I feel like we get through stuff kind of slow. I mean, it doesn't help that I look at everything, but I want to do a lot of stuff. It just feels like there's not enough time because I work so much. Do I think I'd run out of stuff to talk about? No, I could just talk about poop. We'll be okay. What do you mean? I could literally just talk about poop the whole time. I don't know what you mean. I think I'm gonna run out of stuff to talk about? I don't think so. Oh, this game is bugging out. Oh! Okay. But yeah, no way I'm running out of stuff to talk about. I hope you achieve your dreams even if I will not be here to watch that happen. It's okay. We do need to stop talking about poop. Oh, what the heck? Anyways, we do need to stop talking about poop. I don't know why poop keeps coming up, but it just does. Constant poop talk. Constant poop talk. Is there nothing down here? It's not. Oh! Something up there. No! Yo. Yo. Oh, wait. Could I? I don't know if this is how you're... I imagine you're supposed to redirect the water. Or... Not the water. I imagine you're supposed to redirect the ball to get up there, but I'm not going to do that. No siree. Well, that didn't work either. Dang. What? Koi thinks you have coprophilia? What is that? I like cops? What does this mean? Dang, so many weapons. Everything we have is pretty decent. I feel like the scepter is more useful though. I feel like I use the sapphire a lot. But sapphire's more useful. We'll use this. I'm attracted to cops. How did you know? How'd you know I have a thing for the police? I get really nervous when I see the police. Like, I got nothing that they would be, like, mad at me for. But every time I see a cop, I'm like, oh, today's the day. I get pulled over and shot for no reason. Welcome back to Disaster Sushi. Welcome back. Long time no see. How's it going? Hold on. Did that... I don't know if that's the right position. Oh, it'll be fine. Hopefully. Maybe not. I don't know about this one, Chief. I'm scared of the cops too. Especially in the US. That's how I feel. It's like, yeah, there's no reason for them to pull me over when I'm out and about, but I'm like, ooh. I don't know, Chief. Anyways, here to see the silly dungeon in the sky. Woohoo! I hope you enjoy watching the silly dungeon in the sky. Girl cops are hot. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. My cop vision is 2020. Man, I did almost get pulled over one time. Like, I could feel it. I was waiting at a stoplight. I was checking something on my phone real quick because, you know, I mean, we're stopped. And I noticed that, like, the lane to my right, the right turn lane was going, right? And I noticed that there was, like, a car that was, like, to my back right that just wasn't moving. And in my mind, I'm like, why don't you go? But it turns out that was a cop. I think the cop was, like, thinking about whether to, like, get me in trouble or not. But the cop just kept going. I put my phone down. They just kept going. I was kind of worried for a second, though. Do you think cops are hot, or do you just like women in uniform? I love all women. The uniform does help, though. Let's make a fan plane. Alright. Cops are hot indeed. Too true, King. And Sushi is on a light route run in the depths. Very nice. Hope you have fun in the depths. I want to go there as well, but I feel like we should get some story stuff done on stream today. I hope we can make it. Bro, is that Sidon? How'd you get over there? Dude. How did... Maybe he just swims up the muck? Maybe that's what happens? I don't... What? Brainwaves not aligned. Got pulled over on my driving test. Was it a... was the cop hot? Taku drinking the respect is women juice. I respect women. What can I say? Have I ever been to a birthday party for children? One of them would not stop screaming. I have not. I don't think. If I have, it hasn't been it's been a while. So I can understand the pain though. I hate kids. I hate kids. I hate kids. Hello, Sidon. Can't believe I've never been invited to a birthday party when I was a kid. I've been to birthday parties. I've been to Aries' birthday party when I was a kid. Nobody was screaming, though. This really is such a strange place. My body feels light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution. Link, please take care as you forge ahead. Oh, I guess Sidon's part of our group now? Pretty cool. Sadly, the cop was a dude. Dang. R.I.P. Kid hater. I hate children. I hate children. I hate children. I go to children's birthday parties, the parents turn it into a function. Man. It's okay. Kids can change. I mean, I was an annoying kid. I changed just fine. Don't call me annoying, please. But also, I was annoying before. I changed. People can change. Some kids live like rough childhoods, though. There was this one kid I knew growing up. I think it was like just after we graduated high school. He went... Oh, maybe I can't tell that story, actually. He decided to consume some things while swimming, and he died. That was like right after we graduated high school. I think he always lived a pretty troubled life, though. Like, he... What the heck? What is... What, cutscene? Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward. Yeah. But yeah. It's sad, man. He, what did he do? His life started to go downhill at a certain point. Like, I knew him in middle school. He was actually a pretty good kid. But as time went on, he became more and more, like, rebellious. But not... how do I put it? There's like a fun rebellious, and there's just like a I hate society and everything rebellious. The fun rebellious would be more like, you know, oh, I love Rage Against the Machine and My Chemical Romance, and I like wearing the rebellious clothing and blah 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 blah. And he wasn't like that. He was more just kind of like over. He was just very clearly like over everything, like above everything. He was just done. I remember he was like, we had a class together in high school. I don't remember what class it was, but the teacher was asking him a question, and he literally like didn't acknowledge the teacher at all. Like, he literally just sat there, just like poker face, just staring at nothing in particular, just ignoring the teacher. And I'm like, yeah, he's done. He's over. Yeah. I find kids kind of annoying, but it's usually not their fault. Usually because they're kids. Their brains aren't developed. Because the adults around them suck. Yeah. That kid also was in a bad crowd. I feel kind of bad for him. I think the way he turned out definitely wasn't his fault. I think the adults kind of failed him. So. That's how I was, but 10 times worse in middle school. He was in high school, though. He was like 16 at that point. I wonder what he chose to do after high school ended. I never stayed in touch with him. We kind of lost touch in high school, even. From what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there is a source for this sludge somewhere, it must be Link. Once you are amply prepared, let us dive right in. I'm ready. Right, the time has finally arrived. Off we go. I mean, I don't know where else I'm gonna go. Resolving to explore the Sky Island, you arrived at some vast ruins that may hide the answers you seek. Follow Sidon, who went on ahead. Up we go! Anyway, for those of you in chat, feel free to talk about your rebellious phase in middle school, high school, elementary, or if you have one, feel free to share it. As long as you keep it safe for work. Water Temple, the great wellspring of Hyrule. Oh, we're at the top already? I thought we had a ways to go. Well, I guess this makes sense, actually. Oh, the music is going off. Hello, Sidon. How magnificent. To think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zord's domain. Link, look. What? That is surely the source of the sludge. I am certain of it. We must do something about it. Hmm? That is it. Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make use of that water. Very interesting, Sidon of the Zora. Fall substance in the water, none of water vessels. Okay. That water, Link. I wonder if there is some way to use it to our advantage. Too true. I don't think I was ever that rebellious. I mean, I never wanted to go into med school, but look at me now. Yeah. Yowza. But yes, I'm glad you're still here with us, Agent. Glad you're still here with us. The heck? Oh. It seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. That sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
It happened yet again, only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets, I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Alright, let us get to work, Link. Together. With our powers combined, there is nothing in this world that can stop us. Too true, King. But yes, I am glad you're here with this, Agent. Don't give up. Don't give up. Okay, let's see if we can solve this puzzle. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I feel like my rebellious phase was my first year of college. I think I was just kind of more attention-seeking, I think. I feel like I would change my haircut all the time and, you know, make like drastic changes to my appearance. Notice me, somebody. I think that was my phase. Was that the undercut era? It was, actually. That was the undercut era. I don't want to go too into detail about the way I dressed, but it's kind of cringe. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I kind of mellowed out after college, though. Just didn't really. I don't seek anybody's approval at this point. I just do whatever. Very. My personality has solidified. This is it. This is what I'm like until I'm 80. Agent says, I hated singing and music overall when I was in middle school. My band teacher made me do choir because I guess she knew my singing voice. That definitely didn't coordinate to now, totally. So, I'm a little confused. So you hated singing, your band teacher made you do it. But the choir teacher knew your singing voice, so does that imply that your singing voice was good? Your choir teacher knew that? I'm confused. I'm confused. Sarcasm, I think, a stroke of good luck to get involved with music earlier. Yeah, man. I kind of wish that my band teacher wasn't such a butt. I feel like I would have loved to stay in band, but I could not handle that teacher. I was almost known in the school for my singing voice. I was the best singer in the class. Oh yeah, agent. Nice one, nice one. Oh wait. Oh, I need to bring up that ball, don't I? Nice. I wish I was good at singing, man. Wish I had your talent. I have like almost no vocal control. I can't. Can't sing. Can barely speak on stream in a consistent manner. No! Bruh. Hold on. I just want to stand in like that one area, but it's really hard to stand in that one area with all the low gravity. Even got honors choir in high school too. Nice. Very nice. What's your favorite song to sing, Agent? What do you like to sing? I see the floating platforms, but I don't know how that helps me yet. Let's head up. Maybe up will be better. No? Okay. Okay. So what's in there? There's got to be something in there. Dang, I'm still feeling like a little bit lightheaded and a little dizzy. It's coming back all of a sudden. I don't get it. I mean, I imagine I would have to turn the water off, but to get the ball down there. Oh, actually, I don't know if this is the solution, but it might work. Hold on. The Summit by Avi Kaplan. Test my high voice and my low voice, especially my low voice. Ah. Oh! I don't think I've heard the Summit, by the way. But very nice. Very nice. Also, my initial thought was I was going to put this, I was going to attach it to the ball and just stamp it into the ground. But I didn't notice that that's a drainage. Did not notice this at all. Very cool. It's too bad music copyright exists. Link, do you see that? I am certain that this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. Yeah, but... Oh, actually, hold on. I think I understand. It's called Make Music Yourself. I don't know if it's that simple, though. I don't know if it's that simple. There we go.
Yes, you got
Yes.
one going.
Oh.
This is great. Just 3 to go.
Alright. No, I'm not very musically inclined, though. I'm pretty bad at singing, bad at thinking up original songs. Although I do think, I do have dreams where I actually do make some pretty good music. And I always try to write it down to remember what it was, but it doesn't work, obviously. If my music would be used in videos, they said it was taken by me or my band. I view it as free promotion. Nice. Free promo, baby. Sometimes your creativity spikes normally when you're in bed. Man. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like I'm not creative normally. I really have to rely on the dreams. How do I get up there? Hold on. In the shower another time. There was one time I woke up from a dream. Woke up from sleep. And I instantly realized that Drops of Jupiter is sung by Train. I think I told this story on stream before. But isn't that crazy? Drops of Jupiter is sung by Train. And I only figured that out the moment I woke up. Oh, also it's starting to get hot in here. Maybe it's because of my Disney-ness. Hang on, I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna get up there. I'm sure the spears have something to do with something. I'm just not... Actually. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh, wait! Okay, I almost pissed myself. Ah, let me... Is this... Okay, this doesn't work like how I thought it would. I kind of thought maybe I could, like, summon a bubble somehow. But... What is the point of this? Let me... undo that. Pick up my sword. But yeah, it's interesting that you're the most creative when you're tired. I feel like I'm the least creative when I'm tired. I can barely think when I'm tired. Like now, for example. I don't know what's happening. How am I gonna get up there? Side on her. Actually, I have an idea. Side on?
Here goes.
Okay, that didn't work like how I thought it would either. Okay, you know what? Oh, wait. Ah. I almost forgot that there's something underneath me. Dude, the frames are terrible. Oh, damn. Is that a door? It's not. Okay, Water Temple B1. Okay. Side on, I need some help. There he is. It's mainly in bed because nothing's going on. No noise, nothing. You really don't, like, watch something in bed? I feel like that's what I do all the time. I have to watch something in bed. Let me get side on in here. Oh, what the heck? No? Okay. Oh, wait. Haha! Nah. Heck is that? Treasure chest. I do need some sort of noise because I have a panic attack when nothing's going on. But that's when there's the least going on. I feel ya, agent. I feel ya. Do you drink a lot of coffee, agent? I feel like coffee is what brings up my anxiety. I need it to stream. I need caffeine to stream, but also it's what raises my anxiety. I got the ball. Not really sure what to do now, but I've got it. Actually, maybe I could... Bruh. Hopefully I can make it. Go! Go! Okay. You don't drink any coffee? What about, like, Monster or something? I think... Okay, here's what we'll do. There we go. Bruh. There we go. The soda count? It depends on what kind of soda. It really depends on what kind. If it's like a Coke, that has caffeine. If it's a Mountain Dew, caffeine. Sprite, no caffeine. It all depends what it is. Mainly drink Mountain Dew. Based agent. Agent, were you here for our discussion about about Sprite, 7-Up, and Mountain Dew? Could you rank them? 1 to 3. Best to worst. Mountain Dew, Sprite, and 7-Up. Oh, this is tough. Hold on. Maybe I can... 7-Up is the worst. Sprite is mid. Mountain Dew is peak soda. I said... What was it? I said Mountain Dew is my top. Mountain Dew's my top. 7-Up is mid. Sprite is lowest. Although, I was saying, if I am going to a, if I am going to the store, or if all of them are sitting out in front of me, still feel like I'd be the most likely to pick Sprite. But I do think Mountain Dew's better. Anyways, it's probably just because I grew up drinking Sprite. I had way too much Sprite growing up. Sprite is a little better than 7-Up. Oh, hold on. Sprite's a little better than 7-Up. It's just ultimate mid. 7-Up's the bottom of mid. Isn't 7-Up a little sweeter, though? Just a little bit. Oh. Let me just check to make sure there's nothing left. Nothing left. Okay. 7-Up is like more sweeter and less carbonated. Isn't that a good thing? You don't feel it being sweeter? You don't understand where You don't understand where I'm at right now? If we were not playing Deep Rock? What? Tonight you'll never see me like this again. I don't know, man. I am getting quite dizzy. Grizz is just absolutely sloshed. I think I need a nap, dude. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining 2.
Oh, there's 2 more. What's my favorite and least favorite soda? Excellent question. My favorite is probably root beer. Does root beer count as a soda? It does, right? Yeah, my answer is root beer. I like root beer the most. I'd say least favorite. Wait, was this always here? I don't remember this being here. Oh wait, no. I have been up there. Okay, never mind. Least favorite, assuming we're not counting off-brand. Oh, actually, no. If root beer is not my favorite, I think I'd say Squirt is my favorite. Squirt's really good. The name's kind of whack, but the soda's pretty good. Mountain Dew's my favorite, and Dr. Pepper's just crap. It's a good thing Silver's not here. Silver loves Dr. Pepper. I used to be a big Dr. Pepper fan. I haven't drank it in a long time, though. Once upon a time. Okay, I don't get it. You know, honestly, I think I'm just gonna cheese it at this point. How are you? I don't think I understand how you're supposed to get up there. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, I see the ball, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the ball. Because it's like, yeah, I could put it underneath, like, this, but once I get there, it's not like I can use Ascend while I'm in the water, so kind of useless. It'll Squirt. Squirt's good! The soda is good. Squirt's right under 7-Up. Right above 7-Up. Squirt is good, okay? Trust me. Guys, trust me. Honestly, I might even put Squirt above Mountain Dew. I just haven't had that for a while. Root beer is always top for me, though. What's bad? Okay, I don't know if this is how you're supposed to get up. Oh, wait a second. I didn't see this. This is probably how you're supposed to do it, huh? Oh, okay. Incredible. Probably just tired of Squirt. Almost had a phase. It's so good, though. Okay, got some arrows. Dang, 540. Let's go. Get him, get him. Haha. Got him. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have these. I should have used that to get up there. Ah, we'll just not use the Zonite shield. A stomach stone that persists even at high temperatures. It retains heat even outside the body of the creature that contained it, which makes it as useful ingredient. Actually, I might have to pick it up. I need a picture. Root beer's top tier. Honestly, if Mountain Dew didn't exist, I would be addicted to root beer. Man, root beer really is top tier. I love root beer, dude. Love root beer. I am root beer's biggest fan. I like root beer like how Kashi likes Hatsune Miku. Okay. I heard my name and Miku mentioned in the same sentence. I was saying I like a root beer the same way that you like Miku. I am root beer's biggest fan. If you add vanilla ice cream in it, oh yeah, dude. Root beer float. Ah. I can feel my teeth hurting just thinking about how much sugar's in there. Take good care of your teeth, guys. Don't turn into me. Don't turn into me. I drink way too much soda. It's like melted my enamel. It's really bad. Alright. Okay. But what shall we do now? Now that we've made it up here. The heck? You chew way too much gum. Is gum really bad for you, though? I feel like it's fine. Oh, I can't. What the heck? I just want to see what's in there. Looks like there's some gunk in there. I'm not sure I understand what to do. Gum destroys your teeth, even sugar-free? Really? Back when I worked in customer service, I would chew gum all the time. It helps me to stop grinding my teeth. But I guess it's bad for you after all. How? How am I gonna do this? If I just... No, that doesn't do anything, huh? I don't know what I'm expecting to happen. I really gotta piss too, dude. My bladder's gonna explode. Let me go solve the other side first. We'll come back to this. Oh, actually, I don't even know if I can get there. Well, no, I can. I can. Never mind. I can. We'll solve the other side first, because I don't know how to solve this side yet. But we'll get there. I need to focus on work because my boss almost spies on our ears for earbuds. Are you at work right now, Agent? I didn't know you were at work. But yes, focus on work if you're working. Don't worry about me. You need your job. Okay. Oh no, you got home an hour ago? I see. Oh, I need it to focus on work. I see. I see. Nice. Okay, I gotta take a piss break soon, dude. I'm gonna explode. Okay, actually, now's a good time. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I gotta piss. I gotta piss. I gotta piss. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back once I get my... There we go. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. You know, I was wondering why my back was so hot. But it turns out I'm wearing a graphic t-shirt. And it didn't occur to me, but I was wearing it backwards. So the print was on my back. That's why my back was so hot. Okay. Anyway, we're back in it. Major L, too true. Thankfully, my camera's not on, so no one would know. Technically the gym an hour ago. Nice. Nice. Hope you enjoyed your time at the gym, which also reminds me that I need to go to the gym. Not today, but eventually. I used to go to the gym all the time, man. All the time. Not anymore, but once upon a time. Dare you to go show the graphic shirt? Okay, my shirt actually reads, I paused my game to be here. Which is funny because, you know, I'm here because of a game. Yeah. Taki? Is my name Taki? Stop lying, Taki. I know cope when I hear it. But yeah, I guess you guys all know about my shirt now. It is what it is. Okay. Nice. Oh, baby. Tornado warning in the city next to mine. Man. I've never seen a tornado in real life. I really hope I never do. I've seen videos of it though. Like the tornado warning. And oh. The tornado warning and just like some guy standing outside his house as like all the other houses just crumble. It's insane. Okay. One more filled.
Right. Just one more, Link.
Just one more, Link. Guess I'll continue to study like usual. Yeah. I was with the infamous 2012 Missouri tornado. Yow. What happened? What happened in that tornado? Can't say I didn't guess you're still playing Zelda. What can I say? I'm dedicated to my craft of streaming. I do what needs to be done. And wouldn't you know it, that also means streaming Zelda. Okay. Dude, I feel so much better now that I finished taking that piss. Ah. Have no idea how relieved I feel. It was one of the most deadly tornadoes in the 2010s. Dang. Where were you in that tornado? It even got an I Survived book for it. Where were you in the tornado? Were you like ground zero, had to hide in a basement, or? Oh, and Yaman's just seeing. Alright, Yaman's. I was in the basement. Dang. Dang. Yeah, sorry I'm not too well versed in tornado lore. Oh, that actually worked. Nice. Maybe I could... I'm just gonna fire and hope that I hit. Actually, if I aim like this, it slows time down, huh? Oh, yeah. I don't know if you're supposed to do it like that, but oh well. Was definitely in the basement, and I definitely did not see it in my backyard. Don't worry about the keyboard. I can still understand. Okay. Let's... Oh, baby. Got a chest. Oh yeah. Dang, I'm going from feeling like pretty good to kind of like, yeah, dizzy. Oh. Okay. Where? Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh, I gotta cook curry tonight too. Every night is curry night.
You did it, Link! Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
Tonight is curry night. It's okay to take breaks. It's okay to stop stream. Kashi just wants me to leave. I'm just kidding. This is true though, but no. I might have to take a break soon, or end stream rather. I want to finish this at least, but I think my health is becoming kind of questionable. Might have to peace out. Let's finish this though.
Look! The sludge dissolved! The domain is surely safe now. Huh? Not good!
Mach Torok?
This strange creature must be responsible.
Bruh.
Get ready! Let's go, Link.
Rad! Silly little guy, bruh. Easiest boss in the game compared to Kogera. This boss is so funny.
This thing can spew sludge. Oh, Link, you're not alone in this fight.
Ah, dang. Did that not? Hold on. I think I missed. Hold on, guys. I gotta focus for a second. And welcome back to Silver.
We need to do something about the sludge. After it, Link.
Get it! Sidon, do something!
Now's our chance.
Oh, this boss is easy, actually.
After it, Link.
I mean, I know that's what you guys said, but...
Okay, now's our chance.
Is this really the source of all the problems?
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. Right.
Nope. Sidon? Sidon, help! I need to cook again. Jesse, we need to cook.
Take care of yourself. Go. Heads up.
Oops, I didn't mean to. Incredible. Bruh. Look away for a second. Oh no, my game crashed. Oh no. That's the reason for the silence. You're still looking away. Oh no. Okay, the game's back up, guys. That's embarrassing. For a second, that was the easiest boss of the game. For like a split second. I blame Sidon. It's all Sidon's fault.
All right, let's go.
Right. Okay, this one, I need to keep my shield up. That's what killed me last time. Had a two-handed weapon out.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some.
Is this? Oh, this is two-handed. Okay, this one.
Watch out for falling sludge.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we could do something to clear it away.
Bruh. This boss is actually kind of hard.
All right, let's go.
Get it, Sidon, get it! Oh wait, wrong one.
It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
Hold on, hold on. I got it, I got it.
We're almost done. Just finish it up.
Oh yeah. It's too easy, dude. This game is too easy. I've never died once, so. Peek, peek.
Okay, now's our chance.
All right, first try. Oh. Nightmare inducing. Oh yay, GG's, you killed a silly guy. Oh, almost forgot the heart container. There we go. Just killed a silly little guy. Such a silly guy.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing?
Yes. And it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman. That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, You must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Sora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone. I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power. Here, Link, your hand. I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow. With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm being quiet during the cutscenes, by the way. Let's head back home. Like they share a home or something. Oh, brother. That would have been funny if it was on the ring finger.
Oh!
Nice.
Whoa!
All right. All right. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I've been lurking. This is beautiful. I'm getting hyped up. Let's go. If Link is 5'2", Sidon would be like 11 feet. Man. Oh, I need to shave my chin hair. I got like one hair growing out of my, like, right underneath my chin. Okay. I have to pee. Take your piss, brother. Link, welcome back.
Oh!
Link, have you seen Or have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link clearly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand, and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me? The king? Yona's like half Sidon's height. Thank you, Father. I will not let you down, I swear it. That is the spirit, my boy. Now, accept your place upon the throne. Now accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Isn't the throne kind of big? Oh. Any second now? Silence, everyone. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorphan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona.
Sure.
The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. Azure? Question mark? Incredible. But yeah, it's one chin hair. It's not like clustered with the rest of my chin hair. It's like there's one that's like right between my neck and my like chin. Just like that under area, you know? I guess it's still technically chin, but anyway, there's like one hair. I gotta shave that off. Yeah. King Sidon, yeah. No, the word Azure is in here. Just figured I'd bring attention to it. Yeah. The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I am so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda, when I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. I am certain it was far more than a passing resemblance. That was the Princess Zelda whom you and I know so well. As for the Princess Zelda who appeared in the domain and attacked Father, could it be that the princess we saw in my ancestor's era and the one my father saw in this era are not one and the same? Questions upon questions. It is painfully clear that we have no choice but to find the princess and ask her directly. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected, by the power of a sage, no less. A vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Proof of the vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Sidon. Oh, baby. You and I will always be connected. Wowzers. Wowzers.
Hey!
It seems the time has come for you to resume your heroic travels once again. I will continue seeking out information on our vanished Princess Zelda, you have my word. I am quite certain that the search for the princess will not be easy. Such important endeavors never are they? But no matter what transpires, know that I am always with you. Should you ever have need of me, simply ask and I shall appear. Link, words alone cannot express the depth of my gratitude for you. Though I am certain that your travels will continue, know that you have the full support of the Zora now and always. If there is anything I can do to aid you, please do not hesitate to ask. Once this world of ours has overcome these dangers, perhaps it would be fun to drag a Muzu along on a tour of Hyrule.
Yes!
With your help, King Sidon has realized his full potential and become a worthy successor. I can now leave Zora's domain free of concern. It is inarguably in good hands. As it were, I have been tasked with joining Pura as a representative of the domain. I look forward to joining my efforts with those of our brave Zora soldiers. In summation, and to repeat myself, as an attendant of Queen Yona, it is paramount to demonstrate more self-awareness. At all times and in every circumstance, you must behave in a way that is in no danger of reflecting poorly on her. Yes, yes. I am ever reflecting on that. Indeed, your words ring true. Ah, Sir Link. Oh, Sir Link. Wherever are my manners? I was not quick to notice you had graced us with your presence. I am terribly sorry. Perhaps that is because you were so absorbed in lecturing me. Honestly. And the reason for that is your lack of progress in the tasks you have been entrusted with. The Zora Helm... The Zora Helm we are to present to Sir Link seems to be stored in a skyfish. Queen Yona kindly provided you with that helpful information, yet you have done nothing with it. Yes, that is so. I desperately searched the river for the fish that ate the Zora Helm, but I returned empty-handed. Pure silliness. It is unlikely that the Zora Helm was placed in an actual fish's stomach. I suspect you should be thinking of the skyfish as a metaphor leading to the place where the helm is hidden. You never listen closely to my guidance, which often results in these ridiculous misunderstandings. Help me, Sir Link. Let me do this, actually. I'm surprised that was a quest. Okay, I know where it is. Just based on what she said. It's probably like up here again. Okay, let's head up there real quick. All right. Oh, man, I'm getting tired, man. Ooh. You know what we haven't done for a while? We haven't done COD on a Saturday for a while. Should we do that in... Oh. Sidon's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Okay. Should we do that next weekend? I gotta think about that. I think we definitely can. But yeah, the Goron area is next. Yeah. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. That will be tomorrow's problem. I just want to grab that helm, man. I want, like a full outfit, you know? Just want a full outfit. Headgear and all. Considering that I'm going after the hat, I imagine that the pants probably were available to me for a while. I just haven't found the pants yet. Also, I'm assuming that door, the thing I thought was a door, is probably open. Bro, this is straight up a door. I don't get the cannon fit. Too true. We'll get it eventually. I gotta do a lot of grinding for this game. I'm unsure whether... I mean, if I do the grinding on stream, it's probably gonna take a while. I'm debating whether I should do the same thing I did with Breath of the Wild, where I do all the main quests and then I just grind off stream. And then when it's time for the finale, we'll just come back. I don't know. Oh wait, what if it's not even inside? Maybe it's just... No? Got the cannon outfit, don't think I wear anything else. Man. I want it so bad. Don't tell me how to get it, but I want it. I'll find it. Let's... You see, now I'm thinking back to when I was like, oh, surely it's inside, right? It rests within a skyfish. So, surely it's inside. Surely. I really like where they put it, but I won't tell. Okay. Hold on. Discord noises. Steak. Okay. Have I checked up on my, you know, my what? What are you talking about? Oh! We're still good. I genuinely have no clue what you're talking about. I shan't say. Is it not safe for work? Talking about my bowel habits with the doctor? That's the only thing I can think of. Automod doesn't permit it. Oh! Bruh. Could send it in the Discord. Genuinely no clue what you're talking about. Oh. Dude, I'm getting so exhausted. Where... Like usual on different brainwaves. I can't read your mind, man. I don't know what to tell you. I can't read your mind. I'm like on the brink of passing out. Break time mayhaps? Break time king? Breaksies? I want to get the helm first. Have I... What have I not checked up on? There's my poop habits with the doctor. There's... I don't know, man. That's the only thing I can think of. We're playing DRG. Grizz, I need to take a nap. I'm sorry. I'm like about to pass out. Bro. Wait, hold on. I wonder. Talking about where the pants are. I mean, I've been looking for the pants. Nobody tell me where the pants are. But I do need the pants. Hold on. Let me think about that, actually. Have you checked up on your, you know, pants? I don't have pants. I don't own the pants. I don't... No comprendo. Funny guy. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. I genuinely don't understand. Also, I'm going to try something different. Let me... Instead of just aimlessly wandering around. Take out a hoverstone. But yeah. But we'll see about hanging out in the lounge. I'm running on the backup power right now. It's more of a reading issue, though not finding pants is a skill issue. What do you mean a reading issue? I don't... Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. Bruh. You guys know my reading comprehension's kind of whack, so... Drink Red Bull? I already had a double shot. Julin, can you do something? Yeah, I love energy drinks, but I already drank one, or an equivalent. And I'm gonna pass out if I, like, pass out dead if I eat another one. Consume another one. Belly of the fish, they said. That might be too far, actually. Belly of the fish, they said. It's been 3 seasons of watching me struggle. I don't... Dude, this has to... I imagine this is the most infuriating thing to be watching right now. Bruh. I genuinely don't know what to do yet. Hang on. Oh, I think my platform's left. You don't need to? Well, I guess that's a tip. You can continue to struggle. I don't... Dude, I read the thing. It seems that Chroma and Kira are looking for the Zora helm in order to thank you for saving the domain. Apparently, it rests within a skyfish. Within a skyfish. Okay. Fish. Sky. Within. Within skyfish. I'm probably just looking at the wrong fish, honestly. But this is the only fish I can think of. And this straight up looks like a door. So. But, I don't understand. So I'm assuming you guys are implying that I could have already found the pants based on something that I could have read. But I don't remember hearing anything about pants. So this is Gerudo. This is Rito. This is like watching a 4-year-old put a square in a circle hole. Come on now. It's not that bad. If it fits, I sits. I'm trying to like expand my mind to think harder. What could I have read that has any relevance to finding pants or to finding the helm? A skyfish. 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 I don't get it. Hold on. Okay, that didn't work. Might as well chat since who knows how long this will take. Bro, I'm gonna get there. The skyfish. I don't... It rests within a skyfish. Okay, so I'm just gonna like... I spent all this time looking in this area. Here. Let me just like walk around the area. I mean, you guys kind of make it seem like I'm standing... Like the answer's like right in front of me. Because I know that this was like the solution for the other thing. But... This is like a door. This is either a door or it's just the weirdest design choice of a door. Within the skyfish. Silver's gonna go get his snacks. What makes me think that's a door? It looks like a door! Look! It's not a door? Oh wait. Now it's suddenly easy to see the green bits. Don't listen to Silver. It is a door. You were so right. Man! Kind of a hint to say it's not a door. Let me try somewhere else. Oh, I guess that design kind of looks like the door I thought was a door. But that doesn't explain within the sky fish, right? Sky fish? The sky fish? I feel like at this point I should just do this offline. I should just like sit here in silence until I figure it out. Within. So it should be here. But underneath. But... Okay, so... My mom just called me. She's so sweet. Best woman ever. Love my mom. Aw. How sweet. How sweet. Okay. Here's what I want to know, okay? When you guys got this quest, the never-ending lecture, did you know where to go immediately and find it immediately? Or did you also struggle? Stream ends when I find pants. I need to find pants, but I want the helm. Yes, I knew where to go. No, I did not find it immediately. Completed it in 10 minutes flat. I gotta be in the right spot. I've gotta be. I know it. I know it. Bruh. Hold on. It did not take me as long as you. Look! It's not that easy, okay? This quest is not that easy. If there's anybody out there that's not one of the usuals, please don't tell me. I wanna suffer and find it. But also... This is tough. Well, using my skills of indirect hint deduction, it seems like you guys get more angry when I'm on this side. But... Also, okay, hold on. Hear me out, though. This is genuinely difficult. Like, how are you supposed to find this? That's crazy. That's genuinely insane. I only found it by accident, but that's genuinely insane. That one was like 1 minute tops. No. You walk past that on screen? Dude, I didn't see it. I gotta watch it back. Because I was looking... What I was looking for like a 1 point. I thought it would be like a tiny graffiti of a tear on one of the rocks. So I was like looking for like... I was looking at individual rocks. I wasn't thinking that they would form to make a shape. Was told how you treat your mom is how you want your woman. I was told treat your mama how you want your woman to be treated. A woman will see how you treat your mom. What? But yeah, I always be respectful to your mother, guys. Okay, I'm gonna reset my mind for a second. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm going to rid myself of all prior conceptions of how this puzzle is supposed to go. I'm clearing my head. My head is mostly empty. What are we doing? I'm trying to find a helm, but I'm just getting like roasted in chat right now. Because Kashi and Silver know exactly where this helm is supposed to be, but I haven't figured out how to get it yet. So, welcome into Lulu. Welcome back. Just like my head. Helm? Yeah, it's like a hat. Helmet, yeah. Watching me struggle as usual, yeah. Okay, so here's, once again, just a general reminder for all chatters and lurkers. Please avoid hints, tips, backseating, and spoilers. If you see me suffer, just let it happen. Just let it happen. Even if I'm doing something really stupid, just let it happen. The never-ending lecture. It seems that Chroma and Kira are looking for the Zora helm in order to thank you for saving the domain. Apparently, it rests within a sky fish. But what could that be referring to, right? Okay, so look, we're in the sky, we're in a fish, right? Or we're on a fish. Apparently it rests within a sky fish. Within. The keyword is within, okay? So we're on the sky, we're on a fish, but we're not within the fish, okay? So my thought is like, oh, surely the helm is within this sky fish, but I haven't found a way to get in it. And anytime that I like try to do my ascend ability, I just end up at the top, which kind of implies that there's no interior for this. But at the same time, this looks like a door. This looks like a door, but it kind of seems like apparently you guys are saying this isn't a door indirectly. But then that kind of begs the question, then how do I get inside? But even then, you know, yeah, I tried making a platform. I put the platform like right down here, right? And then I tried to use the ascent ability to get in here, but it doesn't work. And apparently Kashi and Silver are kind of making it seem like I'm like right on the cusp of solving it. But I genuinely have no clue how to solve this. No. Can't wait for the suffering. You can hear me losing it slowly in my voice. I am losing it. The stream was actually supposed to end like an hour 15 ago, but I was like 2 hours late today because I had to solve some Wi-Fi plan problems. Right now it's the plan was to just get the helm and take a nap, but honestly, me getting so frustrated with this quest is kind of waking me back up. Yaman's is going back to SnowRunner. Have fun ranting. Will do. Now Lulu's here to watch me suffer. Lulu's here to watch me look like an idiot on stream. Within the skyfish. Look. Fish. Sky. Within. There's nothing within. I feel like there would be some indicator. I feel like there would be some indicator that I could get in here, you know? Wow, a within. Isn't it usually until 8? I think I made it until 7 on the schedule. I usually go a little overtime though. But yeah, you guys can chat with each other. Just feel free to have wonderful conversations. You're just gonna watch me. Is that what I think it is? I knew it. I knew it. Incredible. Zora headgear made from dragon scales increases swimming speed and allows you to attack while swimming. What? Okay. What is this? How are you supposed to have found this? I don't... This is not obvious at all. Okay, I didn't I did not walk past that area that many times, okay? I did not. This is not obvious that that's there. But I was right. We are in the right spot. We did have the right... I had the right idea. It just turns out that thing back there wasn't a door. Okay, but now that we're here, I mean, since we're already here, we might as well find the pants, because you guys seem to imply that I'm like really close to finding the pants. Okay, actually, let me ask a question, okay? This is a question that I want a yes or no answer, okay? Don't elaborate, just yes or no. Do I already know something that could lead me to find the pants? Yes or no? Like, do I have like a quest that I should have found the pants? Yes or no? I could have sworn you guys made it seem like I was pretty close to finding the pants. Perhaps? Next time Taku's stuck, we must do small talk to help it. Bruh. It's 2 a.m. for Silver? Dang. Oh wait, what? Oh, we're gonna start storming at 2 a.m. Mayhaps, as a person who hasn't played this, you shouldn't take me seriously. Incredible. Yeah, in my mind I was like 2 a.m. But that would mean that Silver stays awake like way later than I thought he did. But yeah, okay. It's 11. That makes sense. We're having private conversations, eyes off. Okay. Just behave yourself. I'll look away. I'll look away. I want the pants, man. Look at us. Hat, shirt, wrong pants. Okay, I'm gonna go look for it. We're already this deep. We might as well just keep going. Incredible. Oh no, I'm not reading chat. I wonder what they could be saying. I wonder. I wonder what could be happening. Okay. Okay, I imagine it's probably relating to a quest in here somewhere. Where the quest is, I don't know, but I imagine the pants have to be in this area. Because the shirt was related to a quest, the headgear was related to a quest, but the pants? Where could the pants be? Where could it be? Oh. Ah, Link, it is good to see you. I am, after all, indebted to you for your repair of the stone slate. Thanks to your efforts, the sludge has disappeared, meaning that I can resume my research. Needless to say, I cannot possibly thank you enough. Speaking of thanks, Queen Yona had mentioned that she would like to gift you a token of gratitude. Is it pants? It is no business of mine, but I do encourage you to hear what she has to say. Learnings of the Zora, Anecdote 2. The great task entrusted to me as told by Prince Sidon. I, Sidon, was entrusted with the great task of renovating the Zora stone monuments that had fallen to ruin. There are 11 stone monuments in total found in and around Zora's domain, including the one you are now reading. The former text, written by my father, King Dorfan, could not be salvaged, and so sadly it had to be replaced. Despite my royal blood, whispers abound that it is improper for someone my age to write over the king's glorious words. But do they not realize that it was King Dorfan himself who ordered me to undertake this restoration project? Father says it is not set in stone that I shall be the one to inherit the throne, as it is not a matter of blood alone. If we ask the eternal skies above whether I am fit to rule, they shall remain silent. And so we must look to our fellow Zora. He urged me to use these monuments to share my learnings and speak to our people straight from my heart. Father is older and wiser than I. His sage advice is a gift. As such, I have inscribed my thoughts upon these 11 stones. Okay, I could have sworn I read that before. But maybe Yona has something for us. No. Are the pants a name brand? I don't know. Maybe? Waterproof?
Hi!
Link, I heard the news. They say you investigated the islands in the sky with our own King Sidon. You're amazing! I'm so embarrassed that I was fast asleep because of the sludge, and while I slept, you two were doing so much for us. I made up my mind that I can't just leave things as they are. I'm going into that cave to rebuild myself stronger than ever. What? There is a stone that glows green there. Upon first sight, I was enraptured by it. A glowing green stone. Indeed, its shape and weight make it ideal for strength training. If you're interested, why not go and see it for yourself? You'll find the glowing green stone southwest of the domain, at the underground cave of Rallis Pond. I didn't even realize Impa was standing here this whole time. Hello, Link. I should have known we would run into you here. We came to investigate the geoglyph in this region, but the sludge falling from the sky complicated things. Fortunately, that muck is gone now, and our efforts to research the local geoglyph may resume. Link, I have been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in southern Hebrew yet? The map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a castle. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Oh, brother. Okay, but yeah, I have to match, dude. I want the matching set. I mean, look at our hat, shirt, bandage pants. Yeah, come on now. We need to match. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing, I can offer you great power. You also have a sage's will. For 4 sage's wills, I can make your bond with the sage stronger. Oh. Honestly, I like Riju the most. Riju. Now I will make your bond with Riju stronger. I think Riju's is the most likely to be used. Solemn Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. The strengthened vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning, your reinforced bond with Riju has increased her avatar's attack power. Go and bring peace to the world. Can you upgrade my stamina, please? Bandage pants are peak fashion. I spam 2 lints to get anywhere. Oh, brother. Give me a stamina vessel. Oh. But yeah, Tulins is rough if you activate it by accident. Okay. Hello, hello, Hylian. I feel it would be a bit embarrassing to start calling you Link, just all of a sudden. Well, in any case, I heard that you and Sidon bested the sludge monster. Wow, that is extraordinary. I mean, I must get in on the action myself. Yes, I must. I hear that Gaddison found a monster fort. So, there has been some talk of trying to clear them out. Okay. I don't need that. What I need is Yona. You got pants for me? I need pants. You're not Yona. The heck? Oh, Link. You rescued our precious King Sidon and saved the entire domain. On behalf of the Sidon fan club, thank you so much for all that you have done for the Zora. Now that all of that awfulness is settled, we can finally get back to what matters, discussing how wonderful King Sidon is. Right. Ah, I just like whacked my teeth together. Ah. Oh, man. Hurts. They found the exalted King Dorphan, and also King Sidon returned to the domain. It's amazing, it's great, maybe it's even fate. He's married now, but hey, you're the guy who helped our dear King Sidon save the domain. Oh. Hey, Linny. Listen up. I found a super old story in an ancient manuscript while organizing the inn's bookshelf with Finley. Here's the story from that ancient manuscript. Long, long ago at Tarn Point, a blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. Okay. It was a magnificent shrine that was overflowing with blessings. See? It's clearly an ancient manuscript containing a timeless secret, right? Maybe so. Right! I knew of all people an adventurer like you would understand, Linny. This is probably something left behind by my great-great-great-great-grandpa. Probably even more greats than that. It says the shrine is sacred, so there must be some truly amazing treasure there. As soon as she read this, my daughter Finley declared she was off on an adventure to find the treasure. Before he knew what hit him, she had grabbed Sasan, and together they raced out of the domain. Finley is headstrong to say the least. She'll be fine, but I'm a little worried about poor Sasan. Tarn Point is way off to the southeast of the domain, so it's pretty far. I hope they make it there safely. Yeah.
Hi.
Okay. Yamad is back again and staying this time. Welcome back. WB. Silver and Lucy didn't know that the numbers in your usernames are 5 apart. It's because they're the same person. They're actually the same person. Okay, I need to find what's her face. Yona? Yona? Where's your wife, bro?
Hey.
I think she has pants for me. Ah, Link. Your timing is as impeccable as ever, my friend. I have not discovered any new hints about your princess, I fear. However, I have stumbled across something fascinating. As I was diligently organizing texts relating to the royal family, I came across one of particular interest. The content regarded a secret treasure, and at once I thought of you. This seems just your sort of thing, so intrigued? I'm intrigued. You never disappoint, do you? Yes, this is just what I expected of my dearest companion. In that case, I shall let you in on the mystery. There was a passage in the text I mentioned that went as follows. The great fish, the eternal guardian, a secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. So what do you make of it? It is like a good old-fashioned treasure hunt, is it not? That said, it was a very old book, so it is questionable whether that secret treasure is still there or ever was. However, if there is truth in those ancient words, this treasure may be of use to you. If you see fit, I encourage you to seek it. The mystery of it all. The first step I would dare to venture is to determine what the great fish is referring to. Yes. If there is truth in those ancient words, the secret treasure may be of use to you. If you see fit, I encourage you to seek it. I'm like pretty confident I know where this is. And if I don't, then this is going to be embarrassing. Actually, wait, hold on. Smells weird in here now. Delicious. You thought it was lagging? Just me trying to read? I'm like borderline illiterate. Sorry. This is a cute emote. Poro sad. Oh, Sir Link, thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I have been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Giotto found some ancient text that mentioned the Zora Greaves. Oh, baby! You made it for me, right? No? It is said that those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the water as they please. I am certain that such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. Bro. According to the texts Giotto found, the Zora Greaves were created long ago. It seems they were offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between the Zora and Hylians. Right. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. Okay, we need to do a token of friendship. Let me write that down. Okay. Okay, we'll do... Actually... I screwed up. Hold on. We'll do that in a moment. We will do that in a moment. It seems the Zora Greaves were offered at the ancient Zora Waterworks, bottom of the East Reservoir Lake. That is what the text claim. In any case, if that is correct, I wonder where in the waterworks the Greaves were offered. Ancient Zora Waterworks is a ruin at the bottom. Oh! Is a ruin at the bottom of the reservoir, lake, situated in the east of the domain. Sidon found it with your help, did he not? You can freely go inside by jumping into the whirlpool in the reservoir lake. I was so sure that the Zora Greaves that were offered long ago would be in there, however. I thought they would prove valuable to you. I am terribly sorry that I failed to find those Greaves for you. I wonder if there are still places we have yet to access within the waterworks. I see. Okay. It's not what I thought she meant. I thought that was an area you just couldn't go back to, but I guess it makes sense you could go back to it since there was a frog in there. This waterfall splits, right? That's rhetorical, by the way. I could have sworn this waterfall was in 2 sections. Okay, I might have messed up, actually. So the current quest... The Great Fish, the Eternal Guardian. A secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. So my thought is that, okay, this is the long bridge. There's a statue at the end of it. And I thought this waterfall underneath us splits in half, but it doesn't. Oh, what the heck? No. A secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Actually, you know what? Let's do a token of friendship first, because then I can have the water greaves before I start swimming through stuff. From the reservoir east of the domain. Okay. Let's head up here. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's go find the Greaves real quick. Kashi says, Lulu, do you want to explain the origins of your username? I want to know who Lucy is. Maybe she's just Lucy. Ever thought of that, Kashi? Ever thought of that? Lulu and Lucy are both my nicknames. Ah. Lolo. Lucy. Where's the 143 come from? Kinda poggers. Kashi? Kashi-chan? Becoming more like me as time goes on? Poggers? Not because of me. Not yet. But soon. I feel like I've said what's Poggin Gamers a few times. Not everything's about me. Isn't everything though? Ah yes, 143 is my real name. I see. It all makes sense now. Okay. Go! Find the pants! Find the pants! Okay. Best friend 143. Kashi, if you had to pick a best friend in chat, who would you pick? You can only pick one. Pick a best friend. Let's hear it. You can only have one best friend. Me? Feel like I need consent from the other party first. Best friend should be a two-way street. Yaman says you got the consent. So it's Yaman's? So you don't like koi is what I'm hearing. Dang. Kinda rude of you, honestly. Oh, there's somebody down here. You don't like silver is what I'm hearing. Hmm? Well now, is that not you, Link? Let me guess. Have you also come here in search of a lovely new diving spot? If so, I have some heartbreaking news to share. This will be tough to bear, but I ask that you stay strong. There is no water here. None. I had hoped to break new ground by diving amid the solemn ruins. I was positively brimming with excitement. Alas, my joy was short-lived. When I arrived, the water suddenly retreated until I could see the ground beneath. A diver without water is like a bird without sky. It is a sad state of affairs, I assure you. Also, what? Battling terrible bitterness over this. The water has retreated so much you can see the ground beneath. How pitiful. When I arrived, I heard a thunderous roar. It was as though the ground itself was crumbling, then the water retreated. As these ruins are quite old, I have wondered if perhaps a gaping hole is opened up somewhere. If only there was still precious water here, it would have been a glorious diving spot, alas. Ah. So you're saying there must be a hole somewhere. I'll just sit in a corner. I like everyone. Lulu, no! Silver and I have been allies suffering through streams since around the same time, but no comment. Koi did redeem Poop Knife Story 1, so that was kind of evil. Welcome back to Grizz. And Grizz is just absolutely going through it right now. Oh, tonight? Bro, in your state? Bruh. The Grizz Riz. Make safe choices. Also keep things safe for work. Let's keep things vague, but make safe choices. Congrats, I think. Too nice for the stream. Gotta make some mortal enemies, minus Taku. Make an enemy, Lulu. Pick someone you hate the most. Start a fight. Let's hear it. Start a fight. Pick someone to fight. Come on. Fight Yamans. I'm joking. Unless... No, I'm joking, I'm joking. But, if you wanted to fight... No, I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a joke, it's a joke. But, maybe. No, joke. Okay, it's gotta be on the floor somewhere. It's gotta be a hole somewhere. Oh. Is that... Bro, if I jump down there and I end up in the depths again... I could have sworn that happened last weekend. Okay. Interesting. I can be your mortal enemy. I'm very nice about it. Who's not here? A lot of people are either lurking, maybe sleeping. Grizz will have a fun time watching me streaming. Thank you, Grizz. You know... Okay, I'm conflicted about whether to share this, actually. Should I... Okay, I won't give too many details, but... Oh, wait, no, but then... I have a story I want to share so bad. Should I share it? I think I'll... Okay, I'll keep the details vague, but the gist of it is that me and Giggles knew this guy in college. He was a butt. And Giggles was eating carrots one time. It's Giggles' bag of carrots, okay? It's her bag of carrots. And this proper psychopath, there was like one left. He literally just ate it. He just like looked at Giggles, just ate the last one. It's like, are you insane? Why is the floor shaking? Oh! Oh, let me... This one's fine. Okay, but yeah, no, he literally just ate it. It's like, dude. He was kind of like borderline like abusive. Like he was like a walking red flag. But he literally just like, he just ate it. He did not care. Honestly, I think he probably enjoyed just like taking something from somebody, you know? Like that's the kind of guy he was. He was trash. But it's like, what kind of proper psychopath just takes the last one of somebody's something, you know? Genuine psychopath. Hold on. Let me take care of this boss real quick. I might have time. Oh, I have time. Okay. We're good. There we go. But yeah. Not Koi's carrots. No, that guy was genuinely a walking red flag. He's really problematic. Yeah. I can take Migriz. Incredible. I'm about to turn to dust, dropped an entire scoop of ice cream on myself. That's so sad, man. It's so sad. I hope you don't. Maybe you can salvage it. You never know. Maybe you can salvage it. See, that's a nice thing about wearing exercise pants like me. You know? Any kind of liquid you drop on it just rolls right off. I think we found the pants, boys. Oh, baby. These greaves have been passed down among the Zora for generations. It's been said they're crafted using dragon scales. Equip them to swim faster. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Now, I'm not really sure how we're going to get out, but, I mean... Well, I mean, out of the cave in general. Not sure how we're getting out, but I guess we'll find out, huh? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. I thought we were teleported to like a completely different area. I didn't know we could come all the way out like this. Okay. Well, we have the pants now, so got that going for us. And then what was the other one I wanted to do? True treasure? No. What? Was it side adventure? It was something about between two waterfalls. There's a something. Oh, this. Yeah, okay. Let's head on back. Head on back. Yeah, you can always eat the top part. Just scoop it out. Scoop it out. I'll ask my boyfriend if it's okay to call it that. That'd be so funny. Hey, babe. Well, this guy asked me on a date. I'm going. You want to come along? It'll be fun. Me, you, the guy who asked me on a date. Story time. I was trying to do a fetch quest in SnowRunner. Had to collect 4 boxed. So I was collecting them and then flipped. Went back after recovering, started doing it again, did it again. The trailer was loaded. I was almost to the drop-off point, then I flipped and all the cargo fell off the trailer. Needed to go back, do it all over again, then flipped again, and finally I finished it after recovering. Dang. You should highlight that. Make it into a clip for the YouTube. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got 2 hands. Lulu, 2 hands. One for your boyfriend, one for Grizz. You'll be alright. Okay. Sidon found Entreating Passage. The great fish, the eternal guardian, must be the king. The secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Okay, never mind. The great... Maybe the great fish and the eternal guardian refer to the picture of the statue of Sidon and Link. I think Sidon's the fish. Link is considered the guardian? I don't know if guardian's the right word, though. Oh. Quest. A floating place. I am sure that is what I heard, but... Link, how wonderful. You, heard me talking to myself, didn't you? Since you are here, I must ask you something a bit odd. Have you heard anything about a floating place? A floating place? Here is my tale. When my dear wife, May, went out fishing, she was singing this mysterious song to herself. I just found a floating place where I'll catch fish with grace. A hop and a skip to a great fishing trip. And with that, my wife hopped and skipped over to the bridge in the east of the domain. At the time, I paid it no heed. She is given to songs of fancy. But her absence has started to weigh heavily on my mind. A floating place, a hop and a skip away. I have never heard of such a place. My wife is the type to rush off in a fit of excitement. I am worried that she will do something rash. Oh, my beloved May. I dearly hope that she has not gone somewhere dangerous. The wife wafted away. Anyway, back to the thing. It's almost 9. Oh, too true. Too true. It's okay. I caught my second wind. Oh, wait, I gotta make curry tonight. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're not ending. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not. Soon, though. It's 9 p.m. 8:55 to be exact. Hold on. Okay. My voice is... I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. So, 2 waterfalls, right? 2 waterfalls. Maybe... Spin attack. Oh, dang. Wow, look at that. It's kind of crazy to me that when it comes to swimming horizontally, I swim at like half a mile an hour. But when it comes to swimming up a waterfall, too easy. Is this not? What? Just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge, pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. This is the 2 waterfalls, though. That is the... I kind of feel like it's in a chest, you know? Like I'll just pick one up. Somewhere. Oh, wait. What? Oh, I thought that was a chest. It's a rock. Okay, well that wasn't what I expected. Yeah. 12-hour stream incoming. You tell him. Say when you're done. Yeah. I'm not done. Can we do another predictions? I mean, we can. I just need to find something to predict. Need to find something to predict. Whenever I mute, it sounds like I smash a spoon off the mic. No way, dude. Hold on. It's just beneath. We will have to end soon, though. I do have to... I need to make the curry. It's like a 2-hour process. I'm not, like, actively cooking for the entire 2 hours, but I do have to, like, brown the outside of the meat. And then it's stew meat, so I have to put it in for, like, an hour and a half. And then at, like, the last 30 minutes, I have to, like, combine everything. Boil it up, you know? It's a whole thing. It's gonna take a while. So, yeah. Will Link die in the next 5 minutes? That one's too easy, though. That one's too easy. There's no way. There's no way I'm dying. I should just, like, intentionally kill Link so Yamens loses points. And Deep Rock Galactic soon? I can't play Deep Rock while I cook the curry. Not this portion. Last time it kind of worked out because it was like the last, what, 30 minutes? It was like still going. But I don't know, man. What seasoning do I have? Taku's 80% curry. Yeah, okay, so the problem with curry and hanging out in the lounge, maybe. The problem with curry is that every time I buy ingredients, I don't use them all. Which means that I always have like one thing left over. In this case, it's mushrooms. Which kind of tempts me to just buy more ingredients so that I can use the rest of the mushrooms. But then I might have one extra thing like carrots, which makes me buy everything all over again. You know? So, kind of rough. Yeah, I'm like 1% plastic. You right, you right. I don't know what to do here. Nobody tell me, but I don't. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls, you'll find your prize. Lies. Look at this. Absolute cap. Can I just... I don't know, maybe... No. Absolute cap, dude. There's nothing here. It's gonna turn into the Helm situation where I'm just like wandering around in the correct spot but not seeing where I'm supposed to be. It's right here. It's gotta be. It absolutely has to be. A secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind. I don't think I understand the bit about leaving your fears behind. It's like, what does that mean? Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. A secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue, which is right here. But there's nothing here. Okay. You know what? We'll just do this tomorrow. We'll pick up right here tomorrow, and hopefully some rest will allow me to figure out what I'm doing. Okay. Anyways, what else do I have to say? Hold on. I lost my boyfriend to Grizz today. The stream sure was something. Yeah, of course. Thank you for joining, Lulu. Your presence is always very much appreciated. For anybody out there that may be lurking, not a part of our community, I am the Taku Tetra. I stream every day except for Tuesday and Thursday. We are currently streaming Dead Island 2, a rotating list of games on Friday, Project Zomboid, and Zelda on Saturday and Sunday. Yeah. So tomorrow's stream is going to be from 1 to 7, 1 to 8 or so. We're going to play more Tears of the Kingdom. Hopefully get through some main story tomorrow. But for tonight, we are ending. Yeah, I need to start cooking my food. But thank you everyone for joining me. Let me see if I can. I always miss one guy. I always miss like one person, like right at the end. Thank you to Aspen, Azray, Koi, Grizz, Kashi, Silver, Lulu, Azur. Did I say Kashi and Silver already? I think I did. I'm like covering my eyes. Yamens. Dude, there's like 4 more people I missed. But yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you for all that have been here for a while. Very much appreciated you coming along to hang out. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Legend of Zelda. And good night, everybody. Good night. The love triangle continues tomorrow. Good night.